Oh my gosh, hello.
Hi.
How's everybody doing today?
Good.
Hello.
Good.
Hello.
Tired, but good. Looking forward to the weekend and this game.
It is the weekend. My weekend's halfway done, technically.
I'm going for a 4-day weekend.
Those are the best.
I was off all day today, and I'm off Monday. Yahoo!
I wish.
I had a 3-day weekend because I called in sick to work yesterday, even though I could have gone. I just didn't.
Yeah, that's what I did.
I saw you on V Rising yesterday at like 9 a.m. and I was like, this bastard.
I want to go. It'd been busy the day before, and I'm like, they can deal without me. It'll just reinforce how much they need me at work. So
That's how I feel at work too. It's like, yeah, they don't really need me right now. It's very slow.
If I'm gone, they'll realize how much they need me.
yeah, pretty much that's my thinking. Because I'm the only one that does the job, so I'm like, they'll struggle without me there. And I can ask for more money
Fair
because they
enough.
need me.
Dang.
Alrighty, so before we get started, the lovely Fanon Plays Stuff has a message to share with us.
Okay, thank you. So I am currently and have been for a long time working with a charity called stackup.org. They are a charity with a focus on mental health and suicide prevention and awareness for our service members, veterans, both here in the United States and in allied nations. They do this using gaming and geek culture as a way to give people a chance to have something fun, something to connect through, and to, escapism like we all enjoy with our games. Currently, I am raising money. I have a Tiltify there, I think that Faye just posted. Has all the information that you could want to know about StackUp, a little bit about myself and everything. If you can pass the word on about the charity, that's great. It is Memorial Day weekend, however, though, for those of us here in the US. So if you have the ability to show a little extra appreciation for those who have helped serve our country, this would be an amazing way to do it because it would support them in so many ways.
They also support United States allies. I made sure to go look.
Yeah, go Anzacs.
Yeah. It's like a good cause.
So thank you for that.
I'll put the link in the description when we post this on YouTube as well. Of course, if you're here, always type !StackUp in the chat and it'll give you a nice fancy link. Yeah. Anything else we're gonna do before we get started?
Not that I can think of. Thank you very much for letting me share that.
Alrighty. With the epic intro music.
Wait, I need to watch the stream. Wait. Okay, I'm here.
Hiya. I move where I put the recaps at. I put them in Discord instead of my notes files. Previously here, on the Echoes of Devotion, we began with a direct aftermath of this unnatural quake that was very rhythmic in nature. Our adventurers were really unable to extract much information from the tremors, as they kind of originated deep underground. They went off to ask the locals, where they found some interesting characters for sure. And those locals kind of like hinted at the expansive underground tunnels here in Velfor. Of course, the first fellow y'all met was not very helpful. But the second one, the kebab salesman, I ended up telling you about somebody named Kitty. Upon your meeting with Kitty, you all met a very interesting character. She mentioned that she was interested in letting y'all down underneath Valefor, but she wanted to make sure that she could trust you first. So she had a task for you to get Breezy's shipping manifest. Upon exiting, you of course saw that replica of the Chromaforge, the giant ornate fountain that's kind of in the royal section of Valefor itself. I went off script and I'm lost. But that's what happened, okay. I don't know why I went so off script here.
I believe we went off to kill time to
Yes,
the evening,
yes.
and we had no. Oh, we purchased a watch.
Yeah, you all went back to Francine's because you were getting really tired about not knowing what time it was. And through like rummaging around and kind of like making deals, you found a time, which ended up being this like enchanted pocket watch that had many, many different clock faces on it. It is still unidentified, not sure exactly what it means, though it made a certain bugbear very, I wouldn't say uneasy, but it was more like ruffled his feathers.
Stroked his fur, as they say.
Wow.
When opened, this pocket watch has many clock faces, some of them having 4 numbers, 12, and even over 50. But with your new unidentified pocket watch in hand, and still a bit too early to meet Breezy, then you all decided to head for the Valefor Market Square, where you busked for an extra few pieces of gold. Upon doing this, Yugi had visited one of the various merchant stalls, locating the strange pink smoke coming up from a crack between those bright white bricks that lay the market floor. Curious, Yugi purchased a mask and determined why the masks felt so arcanely charged. When the mask says to Yugi, in their hands, showtime. The masked merchant's cart then warped into this abomination, and you all fought valiantly against this threat, dispatching it with everything you had. Exhausted and beaten up, you met up with Ian almost immediately after, and you all explained that there was this pink smoke. Ian explained that there was this pink smoke sighted all over the city since the earthquake earlier. He offered you all to come back to his home base and wishes to set you all up with rooms for your troubles. I wrote it down and I got lost.
Sometimes we all get lost.
As you all are on your way to Ian's Diamond Blade office here in Valefor. What do I do?
Resting.
I'm holding
was
my
it-
ooze together.
Yeah, then we cut Clear's ooze off so Ian could patch us all up.
Am I currently still in a jar? I was in a wok.
Hey, you're gonna walk.
You're in a walk, that's right.
Currently in a wok. I'm only assuming Drakkon's like lumbering my gear like on his back in like a bag or something.
Yeah, a little bit.
Drakkon is walking away.
Oh my gosh. That's something more calm. Yeah, better. As So we'll continue to walk down the city streets here. As we have it mapped now to visualize what's going on.
Yay!
Wow!
Maps are great.
Yippee!
Wow.
I love maps.
Me too. Okay.
I think there's two colors missing from this map. I don't see the trade district and the dwarven district. Where's that? Where's the blue and purple? I see the other
Get
colors
out
are stolen,
Get
but
out
where's the
here.
blue and purple?
That's good.
And so I'll kind of slowly walk towards towards through Brianville here. You cross the bridge and you'll see the palace off to your right.
Oh.
It is this
ignore
giant,
that.
this massive building that has like gold domed arches, and you can see the chromophores through the like giant open square.
A golden dome! That must be well defended.
In front of the archways, there are two crowns guard with very large spears. They stand straight up, erect with purpose. Do y'all wish to do anything here?
Sorry, did you say erect with purpose?
Yeah,
Oh,
Because they're
Oh
standing up.
my.
yes.
yeah, they're guards.
Oh my.
Sorry.
As you cross over the
Composing myself.
Prismarina, you can see the massive coral reef that goes underneath the bridge, and then the very clear blue water that swooshes over the between the two land masses here.
I get it. The Prismarina. Just
Yeah.
prism. How light splits and it's
Yeah.
colorful and bright. Okay.
Oh, science.
Science!
Ooh.
Science!
I'm with the science team.
So you
Oh my
continue to walk,
God.
and you end up walking through the stair line here. And as you're walking, like, what are y'all talking about?
Oh, we got our butts kicked.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I guess you know to talk to you all.
Just trying to like.
So what
It's like-
happened?
Decepticart.
Can you explain? I don't understand.
The Decepticart.
What is,
You just
It
hear
deceives
Cleb's
you?
muffled voice
like-
from the walk.
And then like
You're not
my face just
like
turns
an
to this like
Autobot.
neutral, like blank stare. Just like staring off into the distance, clearly traumatized as to what Horak'tar has seen. Decepticart. Decepticart.
It was. Yes, that. We came up to the square. We were going to look into earning some extra money. And, Yugi was over at the cart. He was doing something with a mask. Next thing I know, I hear something about a show starting, and the cart got up and started attacking everything.
It transformed like a mechanical druid.
Much, yes. Very much.
and
We did what we could to stop it.
and like what happened to your friend Yugi? As y'all kind of look at Yugi and they have like this purpley spore kind of like texture on their face, and they're very out of it, very zoned out.
I couldn't tell you.
Maybe a side effect of the cart or the smoke.
Mm-mm.
I really don't
mask.
know.
It's all very new.
Side effect of the mask.
Maybe there was some ink inside the mask.
Well, I'm sure Yugi is going to have a lot to think about with the corruption Yugi studies corruption, so she probably has a lot to think about and is slowly processing what she's learned about a mask's irresistible dance.
Wait, the mask made her irresistibly dance? Where was this information before?
It's magic. I didn't think of it in the moment, honestly.
peculiar.
It's a
I
lot.
I was too busy thinking about the banger music we played beforehand.
I mean, there's banger, and then there's banging on pots and pans.
Did anyone manage to grab the gold out of that hat, by the way?
The what?
There's some gold in the hat. Did anyone manage to grab it?
I think we forgot. No. Oh no. Did we?
Yeah, you busted
What?
4 gold.
I thought we would have picked up the hat.
You see the walk that clears and just like clanging around in anger.
Roll
I'm
me,
just like
roll
trying
me
to keep my arm steady.
roll me a perception check.
To everyone, all of us.
Claire's like, how did you forget the goal?
Yeah,
Okay, where's my perception?
make a skill challenge.
I could not have grabbed it. I am
No,
currently
okay, so,
ooze.
okay.
Oh, wait, my thing. Normal.
Oh yeah, so I'll have enough successes. Yeah, before you left, Horak'tar remembered to grab those 4 gold. That wasn't the
Oh,
hat. It wasn't your hat, but whoever put it in there assumed it was your.
It was just a hat.
your donation.
It was just a hat on the side.
Just some random hat in the square, just like, yep, it's ours now.
Yeah, I never said you put a hat down.
Well, hats off to everybody.
Oh no.
Well, I'm glad you're all in one piece.
We almost weren't.
For the most part. Are you okay like that? As he points to Claire.
I'm fine. I should be able to put myself back together soon. I just need to rest.
On the way over here, he's managed to cast Healing Word on a couple of you. I've already applied your health, by the way. So you do have more health than you did
Yay.
last time.
Thank goodness.
You continue to walk, and you end up walking to this very small little area over here in the Kindle Ward. It's not a super well maintained place, but it gets the job done. It's like a dusty old person's house. The furniture is
I'm
old,
okay with this.
outdated.
It's well used.
It's well used, well loved. That's for sure.
As I heard a chair squeak. It's like, yep, sounds about right.
Mm.
Oh, that's the door opening.
Ian opens the door to the place, and you can see there's like notes kind of strewn all over the place. There are a couple weapons lying on the floor, some like leather belts, some pauldrons. It's organized, but it's chaotic.
This will do.
Welcome to our
I need
headquarters.
to sit down. Is there like a nice comfy couch or someplace with
Please.
like a seat in front of a table?
Please sit down here. As he kind of points over to this large, like tacky colored sofa.
Sofa?
Yeah,
Perfect.
this is sofa.
I sit down on the sofa and
It
just
makes-
lean back, arms up, legs spread out, just like
You lean down the sofa and it makes a noise as you kind of sink into it.
It's so fucking comfortable.
Claire's gonna
yeah.
like sort of sludgily slide out of the walk and over to the sofa. As she gets onto the sofa, she has the energy to shape self, and you're gonna see her form back into her usual self. But because of the old sofa, she's just covered in like lint. She's
Little lints floating in,
just
in
like
here.
little lints just floating around in the ooze, and now she looks gross, more gross.
Drakkon just kind of like sits on the floor.
I
not
bet
ready
that couch is gonna look spotless.
not ready to be quite so comfortable.
Ian's like,
Not on the
thanks for
lint.
cleaning the couch.
I'm kind of I don't really sit down. I kind of just lurk closer to the door that we came in through. It's kind of a new place. Don't really know what to expect here, so you know, rogue instinct is to be like, okay, where are my exits? Where can I get out quick if I need to?
Mm-hmm.
And just kind of like taking account of the space.
And Drakkon, what did you say?
Draco just sits on the floor, not ready to sort of let their
Like-
guard down and slip into comfort.
Like cross-legged, kind of sitting.
Yeah.
Mm.
Ambree
Claire's
just
kicking
sort of
your
like
feet excitedly.
climbs down and just sits in Drakkon's lap.
Ian starts like going to the back and he's like pokes his head around the corner. Would you all like some coffee or something?
Yes, please, coffee.
Mhm.
Strong.
The coffee would be lovely, thank you.
Drakkon asks, "What is coffee? I've never heard of this before."
You don't know what Oh, right. I guess you kind of just.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm new here, so
Uh,
I don't know if I've ever encountered coffee before.
Coffee is a drink that it's best served warm.
And it
except
makes
when
you
it's
go
not.
wee.
Yeah, it's best served hot, or kind of warm, or cold, depending on which variant of coffee you choose. And when you drink it, it makes you feel more alert and awake.
Oh,
Especially
encountered
when you
this
drink like
before
14
somewhere.
of them.
Well, 14.
Yeah.
Where I was, where I previously been, we had something called a Mocha there. Is that kind of similar?
I thought you were gonna say
You're
a
in a
white
mocha?
monster.
A mocha?
Just pull out
Yeah.
a white monster.
You mean a mocha?
Yeah.
Oh. You know, it's kind of funny because a mocha is also what a variant of coffee where you put chocolate.
Oh, well, yeah.
in- in the coffee.
Yeah, they normally have coffee.
A mocha.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. It's the coffee and chocolate mixed together. It's actually
I'll have
quite
one of
good. There's also the drink where it's just chocolate and milk, and we call that a hot chocolate. Often
Okay.
best served in the colder climates because it's intended to warm you up. Coffee is intended to wake you up.
Oh, yeah, I think I need that right now.
And there are also many different ways of preparing coffee too. And like I'm just going on like explaining how to make coffee and
Wait,
the various
Horak'tar,
ways. And
why do we call it hot chocolate, but we don't call chocolate milk cold chocolate?
I think it's because it is assumed to be cold unless you put the temperature in front of the word.
Well,
So if it's just
I think we should
chocolate
call it
milk,
cold chocolate.
I think if it's just chocolate milk, then like it's assumed that the drink is going to be cold. Or
Well, does
But
that
then
work
if
the
it's-
same? Does that work the
wouldn't
same
you
for
call it
coffee?
a-
Like, you don't call it hot coffee. You just say coffee.
because the opposite is true of that. You see, we assume the
You have a
coffee
cold
is
coffee?
hot unless we put iced in front of the word. So it becomes iced coffee.
But then why isn't it cold coffee, like how cold chocolate would be, instead of hot coffee, like hot chocolate?
Because people are idiots.
And what about cold brew?
And we can't.
It's not called iced brew, but it's cold.
We are idiots and we don't standardize everything.
Is that like how
So-
you say, I'm going to have some hot water, but you just say water if you want like normal water, not necessarily cold water?
Yes. It I presume it's for efficiency's sake and communication.
Horak'tar's
Because,
just exploding.
That just feels
because
weird.
yeah, it's the assumption of the standard is true unless you specify the exception. So if I say I'm going to have a glass of water, I don't say I'm going to have a glass of warm water or cold water, because that's the standard, that's the assumption. If I say I'm going to have a glass of hot water, then you know I am specifying.
As we're
So what
talking
if
about,
like someone like... Sorry, carry on.
as you're talking about temperatures of drinks.
Lana's just over there by the door, just watching this go on, like, oh, what have I done to myself?
Lana, actually. You can see out the window that, no, we're followed.
Oh,
And you kind of got the window and you see what was following you. It looks like Blinky, but it's all blue.
My curiosity would immediately get the better of me, especially knowing that that Blinky is so kind of unique. So seeing another Blinky would be like, that's interesting. I'm not going to like go out and like try and follow it or anything, but like I'm just going to like kind of like open the door enough to like look out and see if I can get a better look at it.
As you open the door and kind of look at it, you feel the real Blinky kind of go between your legs. And look outside at it with you as the blue one kind of hides behind a box and runs off, with Blinky following behind it.
Oh no, Blinky. We've got a problem. Blinky
a
just
problem?
ran off with another Blinky?
What do you mean another Blinky?
What? No.
We were followed. I was paying attention to what was going on around us, and I saw that we were followed by something that
By
looked
Blinky?
like another Blinky. I mean, not exactly the same. This one was blue, unlike ours, who has, wonderful multitude of colors. But
Blue Inky.
I looked out the door and all the Blinky, was right there and saw it and went running after it when it ran away.
Okay.
What have I gotten myself into?
Should we maybe go get Blinky?
I think we should.
Probably, yes. We should probably make sure our team member is safe. And I will immediately start going over the area to see if I can tell, like, which way they ran off and how fast they might be
Yeah.
moving, stuff like that.
And you go out the door and you notice you took a right down this alleyway. And as you get down there, you see a little floop floop door that goes into like the sewer system. It is way too big for a tall person to fit into. So you turn the corner,
way too
you
small?
watch it go like someone who
But the perfect size for a slime.
Wait, so is it a door that opens and then closes,
it's
or
like-
is
it's
it
like a
just
flat
like
door? A flat,
Okay.
a tiny
So
flat
it's like
door.
a cat door for
Yeah.
tiny robots.
You said cat door?
that goes to the sewer. It's like a storm drain. There you go.
Okay.
Well,
Is
I'm
there a
the
way to
only one
climb
that
back?
could fit in there.
Is there a way to climb back up if someone goes down there?
I mean, are you there at the door?
I think I would have I would have followed the group.
Oh yeah, you kind of like push open the door a little bit, and you see it's a very smooth like slide.
Ah. Very smooth, like slime.
Could
Not slime, it's like a slide.
Oh, a
I
slide.
think-
Okay.
could I reshape an arm to be a little bit longer with an eye at the end
You could, yeah.
to like have a look inside, see if I can see anything in there at like more detail?
Yeah, you definitely could.
You know what? I'm gonna wild shape into a cat.
Yeah, go for it.
One that can fit through that hole / grate.
Alright.
We get up
So-
through thing, yeah!
We have a cat. It goes into a grate, and there's a slime arm next to you, kind of with an eyeball attached to the end of it. Roll me both a perception check.
I can relay any information back to the main
Oh.
part of my body.
I have dark vision, 60 feet.
So just be normal.
We just got out first. I have dark vision. Let's go!
All right. Perception.
But I'm also rolling.
Wow.
Oof. Yeah, you also roll, Claire.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Horak'tar, you get down there, and you slide a considerable distance into the sewer here. The sudden like wetness on your fur distracts you heavily, and you get down here, and all you can see is rats and water. As Claire, you extend your little arm down, and you watch as Horak'tar gets drenched in water.
Hey guys, Horak'tar just fell.
And you can also see Blinky and the blue Blinky all from the distance as Blinky is giving chase to the blue one. And they are quickly running out of your vision.
I bolt after Blinky.
You do not see them. Claire sees them.
Can't really do much though. I can't. If I slime, I lose all my stuff again.
Looking
Note.
around.
This is the plot hook for the side quest for Blinky, because they can't make it today.
I know.
In other words, no matter what we do, we're not catching them. Unless we do.
I'm gonna
I'm looking
I'm gonna
around. Like,
extend my ears to grab Horak'tar and cat form and pull them back up. My little slimy arm.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics.
I really don't like the feel of ooze in a sewer. I'm just saying. So I want to try to resist.
Okay. You have to be make a dexterity save then.
Mm-hmm. Ah, so close.
You're coming with me, buddy. Get up there. You just hear a boo womp. And I pull you up. Yeah, Blinky's kind of gone.
What do you mean gone?
Well, Blinky was chasing Blue Inky, and I kind of lost them. And I don't think we can fit down there. We couldn't even find an entrance to the mines, let alone an entrance to the sewers. So,
Well, which direction did they go? Can we sort of like head down the street that way and try and find another opening further down?
It's
I'm
possible.
gonna nudge Drakkon with my elbow, and I'm gonna be like, I think we should trust that Blinky will make their way back to us this one time. Wink.
We're in no good shape to be going chasing after this.
You're all staring at Claire, winking at Drakkon, like, what
Am I still being held?
You're being held.
Nah, I
like...
put you down.
Okay.
Nah, I put
You're
you
really
down.
wet though.
I think
My arm is now a normal arm.
I think we leave Blinky to do Blinky's thing. I'm sure Blinky will come back to us, as Claire said. Maybe we should head back to where we were before.
True, the coffee's probably getting cold.
Exactly.
Or hot.
All right, wait. What is the state of my fur?
You're soaked.
Ew.
I am remembering how Claire sat down on the couch and pulled all the lint off of the couch. So, seeing as how I am wet with maybe stuff in my fur, I rub against Claire.
No!
Claire, do you
And
want
if-
this to happen?
I'm gonna attempt to pick Horak'tar up and throw them down the alleyway.
But that requires to squeeze onto around my hair.
It's okay.
My
One
body.
hand is better than all of me.
make an unarmed strike.
I dodge. I want to use I want to use my dodge action.
Okay. Unarmed strike with a disadvantage.
How do I unarmed strike?
That's a great question.
How do I unarmed strike?
I mean, it's just a d20 plus your strength modifier. So d20 minus 1.
Should I just click?
Wait, no, it's a d20
Strength?
plus your proficiency. I'm dumb. So it's just a d20 plus 2.
D20. Wait, how do I roll D20 plus 2?
So you just type /r d20 plus 2. Or you can do math.
8.
I assume 8 is not match your AC.
No, it does not.
And it's a disadvantage to
is-
roll it again.
Disadvantage, okay.
I think if it doesn't hit with this one, if
It could be a critical
Mocha
failure.
rolls again. Oh, true.
It almost was.
Almost was.
Yeah,
All right.
Cash is too slippery for you.
I try to jump through. Clear.
It's all that other ooze. You try to jump through me.
Through you.
Yeah, you're also rolling an attack for that one.
I'm also what?
You used your action just now to dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Is this combat?
And I want to like wait the necessary amount of time and then try to jump through. Clear.
Wait the necessary amount of time.
Alright, you wait 6
It's
seconds.
only 6 seconds.
Make a. I have to make it because I have to import the cat stat block real quick. It's happening. Import creature. Cat.
This is the equivalent of when you're playing guns or like aliens as kids, and you're like, no, you didn't hit me. I have a anti-energy shield on, and they're like, well, mine pierces through anti-energy shields.
Your text did nothing to me. I'm Broly.
I actually imported an abyssal chicken. What the hell
An
does this
abyssal
do?
chicken?
The spiciest of wings you'll ever eat. Abyssal chicken. Also cleans up really well because it's abyssal.
All right, that is going to be one of my other forms. Is a goose, specifically a Canadian goose.
Abyssal goose.
Guess a 6.
Wait, what is that?
As you go to pounce at Clear and go through them, you smack straight into them face first as your bullet crumples up and you take 2 damage.
Yeah, you hit one of the bones.
Mm.
A cat only has 2 damage, so you just turn back into Horak'tar and you're wet.
Aw.
You're just a wet dragon.
I just remain just laying face down in the street, just like.
Do you all need a towel?
He does.
I need a shower or a bath.
I mean, I have those too if you want it.
Okay.
I think we could all use a good night's rest.
I pick myself up and I head aside, trying not to drip all over the shaggy floor.
Drakkon, can I get a hand? You turn as Claire has somehow pulled a lint roller out of the pouch and it's gone into them. It's just floating around in their leg.
Drakkon is stunned by the last 2 minutes.
What do you expect me to do? What am I supposed to do here?
Pull it out! It
Alright.
feels weird.
I reach in to pull it out. Do I have to do
Yes.
a check?
That's what she said.
Wow.
It's a willing creature, so yeah, you know what? Yeah, give me a strength check with advantage.
What do you mean?
A
Yeah.
strength check, alright.
Yeah, you've got to pierce the veil.
How do I do a standard strength check?
Give me sorry,
ability
athletics
check?
check. Sorry.
Oh, athletics.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be great at this. I got a +5.
Hell yeah.
Rolls a 1.
Rolls an 11.
Yeah, you very clearly pull it out of Claire.
Clearly.
Terrible.
Yeah, have a
Alright,
lunch
I'm
roller.
walking back inside. You now have a lint roller, Drakkon. Are you proud of yourself?
Yes, I'm very
Hold
happy with still improvement. Now, to go back, I need to go back into this house to have my, what is it, cold, warm, hot coffee, whichever one it's going to be.
Of course, you
your
use
Mocha.
prestidigitation.
My Mocha, that's right.
Prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation.
Spells so good. Yeah, you'll go back into Ian's little like office here, and you enjoy some nice warm coffee. It's not the best coffee, but it's like standard office coffee.
Offie?
Coffee. And
I
so
love
we're
this coffee.
Mm-mm.
This is great.
enjoying your coffee. There's a loud thud on the like surrounding table that's in front of you. All right, that should be enough for helping. I really appreciate it. As there's a sack full of 200 gold on the table.
200 gold. Is that for us?
I split it amongst you all however you wish.
Well, this could help me pay the tax for a long while.
I mean, Blinky's not here. Do we have to give Blinky some?
Whoa, Drakkon!
What?
Blinky
They ran
helped
away.
just as much.
But they ran away.
Well,
We don't actually know if they're going to come back or not. We just hoping they will.
So split 5 ways then?
I suppose.
Sounds good to me.
All right, so 40 gold each.
Sounds good to me.
I should add 40 gold to Yugi's character.
Where's my inventory? Let's bump up 40 gold for me. 40 gold pieces.
Gold pieces.
Went from
Oh,
0 to
I'm
40.
encumbered
Aw,
now.
Hey.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh.
To say I shouldn't be.
Imagine. You now see 40 gold
I
pieces
open up your
floating
character sheet
around
and
in
it says
Claire's
15
ooze.
magic items. Where did these come from?
I may have dabbled in a bit of explorative behavior on the importer.
I'm going to relax while enjoying my warm coffee.
Yeah. Everyone take
Would you
a
say that you take a short rest?
everyone takes a short rest.
I am taking a short rest and I am casting Druidcraft, specifically a sensory effect. Lavender incense.
Ooh, good choice.
Mm-hmm.
This in turn, the smell of the lavender causes Drakkon to become congested. A bit snuffly.
We don't click new day, right? No.
Yeah, it's not a new day.
Right.
Oh, short rest.
Where is short rest again?
Under
Yeah,
the-
so
On a short rest.
yeah, if you go to the
Right.
bed icon next to your character portrait on the
Oh, okay, yeah,
it'll
short
pop
rest.
out, and the short
Right.
rest is the tiny
You
arrow.
can also make it auto use your hit die if you don't want to roll them.
Yeah,
I thought short rest would like give me some health, does it not?
it does.
It does.
It didn't do it to me. I clicked the short rest and my health didn't go up.
Did you click to use hit die?
Oh, short rest. Ah, hit die.
All right, short rest
Ooh.
again then.
Okay. And then rest.
Wait, where is
There we go.
this?
Oh, okay, full. Cool.
Yeah, so
great.
on your character sheet, on your portrait,
Mm.
there's a little bed icon. If you click the
Ah.
short rest hourglass, which is the one that's like half and half.
Mhm.
Okay.
Got it.
Half and half. That's a kind of milk
Honest
product.
Nice, I guess.
That goes in coffee. People usually call it cream, though.
Wow, I got a whole 4 back.
I mean,
Wow.
It's
Well,
better
it used the
than
max, so it used all 3 hit dice to recover 10 hit points.
I'm back at 24 out of 25. I'm
at
feeling
24.
healthy. I'm ready to. Why don't we go find another deceptively strong sentient cart?
Don't
I
we
can
have
find
to
another
go
one.
to-
Don't you all have that meeting with Breezy here
Breezy?
soon?
Yeah, we're gonna
do.
meet Breezy.
Oh yeah. I suppose a Decepticart can wait till another day.
Do we have the time? Drakkon?
Oh, it depends.
yes,
Do you want time or
well-
time?
Just time. I'll pull out the pocket watch and press the button, and the time is
It's 1801.
1801. What is this? The year?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
so it's 601. What time did we have
Okay.
to meet? Breezy? Was it around 8ish or something?
It was evening.
Oh, he just said evening.
Which is about 8ish here in Belfort.
Evening.
Yeah, I
evening.
say they said there was like the evening time, and the last one was around like 8ish.
How long does it take to.
It
Yeah,
probably
it
took
would take about,
about,
what, like 20, 30 minutes to get over there?
it probably took about an hour. It's across the city.
We're gonna have to account for congestion and traffic too. So yeah,
That's
okay.
true.
fair
Yeah.
enough.
Well,
That's true. We might get stuck in a traffic jam.
Would y'all like somebody to come with?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Question.
please.
It'll be quite
Answer?
late at that time. Do
Mhm.
you all have your torches?
Torches.
Do I have a torch?
Yes.
Fuck, I don't have a torch. I've got fucking.
I don't
the
have
night
a
vision.
torch.
I've got extras.
I've got dark vision. I'm good.
I have dark vision as well.
vision. Shut up.
I
I do.
understand
I
you
have dark vision.
but the Gibblings do not care if you can see them.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yes. True.
Do you have any spare torches?
I have several.
I have
Okay.
also got some if you need them.
Yes, I'd
Alright,
like a torch,
I think
please.
it's take a torch.
Cool.
I don't want gibbering for amongst the lint of this couch.
Yeah, Ian's gonna hand out
Anna?
people who do not have torches a torch.
Yay! Can I have 2?
You
Torches
can
Two.
Alright, 2. Perfect. Add.
You have to import them.
Oh. Right, because importing is a thing. How do I import?
You press the little three
Are there
icons
tariffs
at the
on
top right.
importing torches?
No, Valfor is a free country.
Okay, cool.
So how do I?
Well,
How do I?
if it's a free country, why can't I do whatever I want?
Because murder is bad, okay?
Okay. Okay.
What's that, Claire?
I can't find the import button on this new one.
Yeah, so top right. Is that 3 little dots? Yeah,
Import. Yes. Okay.
It does not have import on mine.
it doesn't.
I see.
Well,
There's
click
2
on the
little
3
dots.
dots.
Your character sheet.
beside DAE, click on the
Yeah.
3 dots, and then it shows import. Items. Open the importer. Oh,
Oh, I see. Okay, I was on the wrong 3 dots. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I see.
torch, adventuring gear. Nice.
Where do I find the torch?
In items.
Yeah, you also have to search torch.
Torch. I see. Import.
And now you'll be able to see it in the dark.
Keep
My
the
way of ads
gibblings
starting.
away.
I have a torch. Now I'm encumbered.
Turn them off and... For real?
No.
Is the torch floating around in your ooze as well?
That's just. It's not gonna work because it's just covered in slime.
I know.
Are you flammable or are you like not flammable? Like, what's the deal?
It's like right now, it's like stuck in my shoulder, like poking out. It's like resting against a bone, just a random bone.
It's just sticking out of
It's like-
the skull socket, the eye socket in the skull, popping out of your head.
All right, so the torch that I was just handed, does it, when it burns, is it burning like an oily rag, or is it like burning the piece of wood?
Burns an oily rag.
Oily rag, okay.
Well, if it's,
Okay.
I think we better like get moving before these torches run out.
It's not a bad idea.
What do you mean? We haven't.
We wouldn't
lit
want to
them.
be.
Well, we haven't
wouldn't
lit
wanna
them
be-
yet. It's still light out.
Oh, true.
And I snap my fingers.
Oh, and these are probably
Cast the-
really.
Oh.
More
I snap my
Druidcraft?
finger. I cast Druidcraft again, and
Mhm.
I fire play. You snuff out a torch. I snuff out the torches.
I hope none of them are lit. You're in a building.
We just look to the left and there's a fire starting on the ground.
No, I'm saying
not
that I
again.
snuff. Like I turn off. Like I turn off the. Yes, I'm going to turn off torches. Oh, could my trigger be like clapping my hands twice, please?
Yes.
Clap
Clap
off,
it.
clap off.
Yes, I cast the clapper.
Yes.
Look. We will not be casting the clap on anyone tonight. That's just bad.
Later.
No. No.
Later.
Did you just Katasha?
Yes.
Later.
Yes. That is indeed what we were referencing.
Ah,
Yes.
I'm dead.
Indubitably.
Hmm. All right, so we should probably head over there. Hey, maybe. You know what? Let's find a snack on the way there. Let's find some food. Yeah,
I
let's
do know a
it's free.
certain
I don't wanna-
kebab seller.
Well, I hope it's free. I don't want to spend this 40 gold I just got.
You're not gonna spend all 40 gold. Maybe
I
convert
just got
one
40.
piece into 10 silver or something. And then spend a little bit of the silver. All right, Drakkon.
Okay.
What kind of foods do you like?
Meat.
Meat. Fantastic. Let's go.
Hey. Anybody else do anything?
Going with.
Mm-hmm.
Follow along.
I'm just gonna follow along.
Speaking of
gotta get the
Katasha,
breezy's adventure.
yeah. Speaking of Katasha, hello.
Yeah, you all are
What?
walking on the street, and there's like a purple skunk that passes like on the other side of the road.
No, red.
A skunk.
I could eat that.
I wouldn't suggest it.
Later.
No. Anyway, roll me a. Who's looking for this food store?
I am, because I'm hungry.
Alright, roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Yeah.
What
Okay.
time do the stores close in Velafor?
Ian looks towards you and is like, well, you see, Velfo has a strict curfew of 9 p.m.
15.
We always recommend that everyone is off the streets and into protected homes or living arrangements at 9 p.m.
Wait, where is our living
Okay.
arrangement?
Oh yes, speaking of that, I have set you up with a couple of rooms with a friend of mine.
Ah, in that building that we were just in?
No, it's a little bit down the street. It's a place called Hoovies.
Hovies?
Hoovies.
Hoovies.
It's run by a very lovely lady.
Movies.
It's a very cozy inn. You'll love it, trust me. It's very homely.
Is it equestrian?
You can definitely say that. She's definitely
Right.
leaned into her centaur heritage.
Mm.
Mentor here.
Question, Ian.
Yes?
How does she wear pants?
I was just gonna ask the exact same thing.
Does she have two rib cages?
I don't
Is it the
know.
back legs or the
And
front legs?
She does not wear pants, unfortunately.
Oh,
She has this very nice blanket she like puts across the back of her centaur back. But she mostly just wears like an apron and like a button-down shirt.
oh.
We just hear this ooze just giggling.
I'm dead.
And with every giggle, it like vibrates.
Yo, watch Claire's walking down the road and Claire's just like... It's like an earthquake that's going on. It's like that movie Flubber.
I need a drink.
Hey, you're in luck. We're looking for a cart for that. Or you should probably have some coffee.
How did I not anticipate that question? I was too busy with my own puns.
Okay, we can keep going. We can keep going.
Are you sure about that? Claire's just dying. All right. Let's
My
keep looking for a
ribs.
stall. Ribs.
Which
Get off,
ones?
Eddie.
Which set of ribs?
Yeah, like that one's cracked. That's not
My one
one.
rib.
More like half a rib. All right. I want to find a cart that sells food.
Yeah, so you're kind of walking in the direction of Breezy's warehouse.
Can we be very careful of carts? I don't want to encounter what we did last time, please.
I'm trying to avoid that same style of cart.
Okay.
But if something smells really good, then
Any
that's,
carts
like,
with a
whatever.
weird, mysterious figure working at them? Let's just not.
Oh, those are the best ones.
You're
Food-wise.
approaching the stair line, which is on the other side of where you found the carnivore. The stair line is more of a fancy district. It is a district that houses the royal palace, of course.
Mhm.
And as you're continuing to walk down the street here, a big waft of vegetables and meats and a little bit of a fruity aroma travels your direction. It's very strong.
Get them sniffers out.
You follow the sniffer. You follow the sniffers. You follow the smell. You follow the smell into this large open stall, right?
Ooh. All right. What am I looking at?
You see
I like-
that
Like,
there's-
oh, smells good. Looking down.
there's somebody that looks like a warthog that's running the the line.
Alright, hold up first.
Oh, wait, okay. A warthog working the line?
Yeah.
As in, is there a lineup to get food, or am I just in
There's
front of the
a
cart?
little bit of a
only
line, but
customer?
it's
Okay.
like they're working the cook line.
Okay.
I have a danger sense feature. Can I like use that right
Yeah,
now?
you can.
Okay, do I have to? Do I just do a standard roll?
Yeah, make a perception check. And you have advantage.
So now I do a perception check.
Roll perception with advantage.
With advantage. Oh, we'll have a look.
Ooh. I got disconnected briefly. Hold on.
19.
I lost internet. It blipped.
Oh no.
Not the blip.
Not the blip.
I'm fading.
Once
That's the
OBS
most
decides to
confusing
recover.
Marvel plot hook.
I don't feel so good.
I may sell your music back.
The funny thing is, your internet blipped, but I'm still listening to music in the Discord stream, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it blipped and caused OBS to stop streaming.
Ah. Alright.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so with your danger senses, you kind of like inspect this. And it's more like a stall than it is a cart, right? I can't explain it. But I imagine in my mind, I am picturing that like food booth from Spirited Away. I don't know what it's called.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. The one with the her parents eat it, that kind of one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But there's a little bit of a line here. You'll wait in line for like a good couple minutes as you get to the like where the stall is at, and there's only one person running it. It's one singular chef. He has the face of a warthog, but he has like the body of like this massive orc. What can I get you?
An orcog. I've not seen your kind for a while.
What is that lovely smell?
Ah, you must be smelling the special for today.
I love specials. What is it?
It's fresh.
We'll take
fresh.
5.
You don't even know what it is.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
You said it was special.
It is special.
It has to be good.
All right, Bob Flanks coming up.
Oh, wait, hold on. How much is it? What if we don't have enough money to pay for
Well,
it? What if it's
Well,
40
they're already
gold per
cooking.
piece?
They're already cooking. I'm so excited.
It's 40
Well,
gold
clear-
per piece.
No, it's not 40 gold per piece. No.
all right, Claire. I guess
Play the show.
Claire, I guess you're gonna have fun repaying that 160.
Hey, Drakkon, can I borrow 40 gold?
No,
I'm
you
just- I'm just
cannot.
kidding.
No. All right.
yeah, it'll be,
I take.
It'll be
But how much
one
is it really per
silver
piece?
per plate.
1 silver. Oh,
I keep
easy.
the food cheap here because it's hard times, you know? I do have a tip jar if you want to leave a tip.
Hard times.
I give him 1 extra silver.
Claire paid for mine. Thanks, Claire.
No.
Everyone who wants
All right, fine. I pay the other
mystery
4.
flank.
All right.
Paid the other 4. I paid for everyone's special.
Oh,
And I
thank
gave him 1
you.
extra silver as a tip.
Awesome. All right. So I have this mystery. How big are the mystery flanks, by the way?
They're about the size of your normal person's hand. It's like your hand, but your hands might be big because you're a dragonborn.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Is it like? Oh no, it's a flank. Okay.
As the
Can I do like a an animal handling wisdom check to see what kind of animal it came from?
yeah, you can.
All right, cool.
As you're doing that, you can
Just a-
hear like he puts on this like layer of butter on the grill
Oh,
here.
shit.
Sorry, I thought you said layer of butter on me. I was like, what?
He's gonna butter you up.
Ooh.
Butter.
That's
He
a
lays
roll.
he lays one flank after the other.
I received my flank. I look at it for like 2 seconds, look back up at everybody else, and like, well, bon appetit. Oh,
Yeah, Drakkon.
Yeah, what do you mean?
You try to discern what
He's
this
still
is.
cooking it.
He is still cooking it.
oh. I
As you
thought we
bite on
already
your
received ours.
hallucination steak.
Horak'tar just grabbed it off the grill before it was finished and just started eating it.
I mean, I am
He was that
dragonborn.
hungry. He was
Yeah.
that hungry.
I mean, if you
Blue
wanted
rare.
it, if you wanted it rare, you could just let me know. As Drakkon, you try to determine what it is. There's like this yellowy scales on the top part that's not being seared. The meat looks very rough. It's nice marbling though.
Mm. All right, that's pretty good.
Is this a cell alligator?
Alright, he continues to fry your food. And then starts to plate it all and hand it to you. 5 of
You
the
mean
finest sand shark flanks in town.
sand sharks? Oh Lord, I hope y'all got the teeth for this.
I smile.
Do you have any like sauce, like condiments that I could like throw on this to just, you know, enhance that taste?
Yeah, you just have to see my sauce girl.
Where's your sauce girl? There?
Saucy! Get over here!
Saucy.
Mocha Ceras. You watch as this like half elf walks behind the tent, and she has this like really long dark hair that covers one of her eyes. She's like, yeah. These people want some sauce. Can you get some? I guess.
This
And she
is
gets
like
a
the goth
tray.
IHOP.
Tray full of sauces and like comes towards y'all. Here's the sauce.
What kinds you got?
I don't know.
But you're the sauce girl. So what kind of ones have you got?
We got the red one. We got
Yeah.
the blue one. We got the
What's
I
the
don't
blue
care one.
What's the blue one?
What's the blue
What-
one?
What else you got? What else you got? What? I want to know all my options.
You got any like hollandaise or something?
No, we have the red one.
Red one, yeah, the blue one, and the I don't know
Yeah.
one. But what's in the blue? What's the blue one made up?
This is fucking sand shark
What's the
Benedict.
blue
Like, what are you
one?
making?
That
Is
blue
it like
one
is
is
that blueberries?
it's that like tartar sauce from downtown.
Ah, okay. Well, what's
It's
the I
that
don't know
tartar
one?
sauce from downtown. I'm sorry,
What's the I don't know
what?
one?
I don't know.
Yeah, but what's in it?
What's this one that's like green? Oh, that's like that nice jalapeno sauce that I always like putting on things.
Oh, yeah.
It's
alright,
that nice
I'll-
jalapeno sauce he likes putting on things.
I love jalapenos. Give me some of that one.
Alright. They want the jelly peeners.
I love the jolly peanuts. Give me some of that.
I'm just like overhearing, just like,
Lanna, what are you doing?
I'm just kind of watching it all happen and kind of just keeping an eye on things around us and enjoying the food.
Y'all
Sure
listen
don't
to
want any of
this,
this jolly penis sauce?
y'all hear there's like a
Enough to go
loud
around.
bell ring behind y'all. And she immediately like puts the tray of sauces on the counter and goes, "It's quitting time. Goodbye." And she walks off.
Bye, saucy.
Hi, Saucy.
Saucy, more like sassy.
She's a good kid.
You sure about that?
I mean, I've known her my whole life, or her whole life, I should say. Say you can't say nothing bad about your children.
Oh, she's your daughter?
My adopted daughter.
Oh, right.
But yeah, we gotta start packing up right about now. We're gonna have curfew if you're too much longer.
All right, well, we'll take our food and we shall.
As he
Yeah, eat to
takes
go.
off his boar mask.
Oh, it's
Johnny
jolly
shakes his
penis.
head. I don't know why I choose this as my gimmick.
Or mask?
He was wearing a mask. Why did we find another vendor wearing a mask?
I don't think we really just questioned it. We're just like, all right, fine.
I'm not even hungry.
I am. As I'm eating,
Yeah,
I cast Druidcraft again on myself for the sensory effect of this like ranch, like this dill ranch smell. I'm like,
yeah, I cast
even though there's no
oregano.
salt. The sense of oregano.
We cast oregano.
But yes.
As y'all continue through the city,
Yeah.
enjoying your very lovely shark steak.
I think I probably would have been finished by the time I got to the bridge,
Yeah.
and I probably would have just like chucked the bones into the water.
Anybody else do anything?
Oh,
Watch your ally litter.
Not littering. I'm chucking the bones of a cooked, half-cooked animal into the water where it'll decompose.
And that nice, beautiful coral reef.
Don't feed on the bones.
That too.
I'm still recovering.
Alright. Anybody
Come
else
on,
want to do
come on.
anything before we head over to Breezy's?
We already got followed by one robot, so again, my sense of keeping an eye on things is, I guess, just a little up right now. We got followed by a robot, and we've been all over the city, weird places and stuff, so I'm just kind of like, I'm falling into some of those old survival habits.
You are with a very notable person, by the way. Everybody kind of knows who Anna is. But roll me a perception check.
Yeah, but I'm a thief. The Ian is the kind of guy that I generally try and stay away from, not close to. You said perception?
Yeah, perception.
14.
Hold on. Can I do this?
Can you?
I don't see why you couldn't.
You do not feel like anything is trailing you.
Okay. Heard those dice.
But it's
Thank you,
okay.
first my
Nothing is.
It was real
It is
good.
all fine.
They rolled a nat 20, I'm sorry.
Hey, it is what it is.
You'll arrive to Breezy. It's been about almost 8 o'clock. You've enjoyed a nice meal and you've had a nice walk through the city. As you walk in front of the familiar sight of Breezy's trading company. It looks like there are less people here. But the door is open.
Well, good
I'll
thing
just
because
stroll
they
right
don't have
in.
a bell.
You're all still outside. What do you wish to do?
Go
Um,
inside.
Just walk
Yeah.
in the door.
Just gonna head on in.
Yeah, you open the door
Through-
and it's very quiet when you open the door. It's just
Just give it like a little knock.
There's no bell. There's no bell. There's no bell on it.
You'll knock and you enter and you hear somebody in the back.
Is that Tiny?
Not quite.
Wait, what did we hear?
What was that?
I said, what did we hear from the back?
It's like ruffling.
Oh, okay.
Somebody's looking
I'm
for
gonna be like-
something.
Yoo-hoo!
Huh? Is that y'all? As you
Oh,
hear,
Tiny?
hear Breezy from the back.
Oh.
It's us.
He comes out
back.
front with his giant obnoxious pompadour and his obnoxiously bright like, sequined lined coat. Alrighty. Oh, you brought him! For real? So he points to Ian.
Uh-huh.
Son of a bitch.
Well? You knew what you were into. Now let's see if we can... Well, let's see if you can get yourself out of it.
Alrighty. All I gotta do is prove that, you know, who's sent in these boxes, right? That's all you wanted, right? I can show you the
That's-
manifest, and then y'all can be on your way, correct?
We'll see what it shows.
A manifest is going to take some time to go through. It's not going to be easy to just magically flip to the right page unless you know that there is
I mean,
a right
I was-
page to flip to.
I was looking for y'all because I know exactly what you were looking for. You cats are gonna get hooked up, I promise. And
And
Then-
you really think that like, do you think we're really gonna trust you showing us to the exact entry?
I mean, I don't know. Why
We
you
don't
ask
know
your little
either.
friend
That's
over
why
there?
that's why we want to look through the whole thing.
Listen, cats, that stuff's private. I'll show you where that box came from that you're talking about. I know exactly which one it was. Ian's gonna roll An insight check.
Oh, that's cool.
What's cool?
All I saw on that dice was question marks.
Yep.
He rolled an 8. Ian cannot read him.
I certainly don't trust him.
I want to cast a first level spell.
Okay,
Detect magic.
go for it.
Just first level. Wow. All right. Okay. It's not quite this big because the map is, scale, but
Yeah.
30. Yeah. So within 30 feet of myself. I sense the presence of magical effects within 30 feet of myself. If I sense such effects, I can take the magic action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears the magic. And if an effect is created by a spell, you'll learn the spell's School of Magic. It is blocked by 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood, 1 inch of metal, or a thin sheet of lead.
Mm-hmm. You cast a spell and you can immediately see Breezy is coated in this like bright white magic.
Understandable, because it's,
And it's kind of like tethered off into the back room.
So, well, so, okay. All right, Breezy, look. I'm gonna slowly walk in the direction of the back room.
As you start working towards him, he also starts like backing up and kind of like holding on to things behind him while keeping eye contact with you. No. You don't have to go back here. I'll bring it up here, okay? Okay?
How do I know that you're gonna bring out the correct thing?
I mean, you're gonna have to trust me on this one, Cats.
You seem like you
I-
don't want us to go back there, Breeze.
Well,
No.
I don't. I
it
can't
that-
trust you. Is the thing.
I understand. I'm begging
Is
you,
that you-
please
we don't need to go, or you don't want us to?
He attempts to say something, but he's physically unable to tell you.
How would I be able to? Is there some way I could tell if he was
Do I detect
under a
the kind
compulsion?
of magic that was?
Okay, one at a time. Lanna?
He seems like he's trying to say things but can't, which leads me to believe that there is something extra going on that's preventing him from doing something or preventing us from going somewhere. Like he does not seem, he seems out of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything I could do to try and get an idea of like whether that actually is true? Like would an insight check tell me if or make it more clear if he was under some kind of spell or compulsion or something that would be preventing him from acting normally?
So you'd be able to like grab his body language from an inside check, right? I'm trying to see if he was being controlled by something. He could roll an Arcana check. So while you're trying to decide what you want to do, Horak'tar,
Did the aura flare up when he was, or felt like, when he couldn't say?
yes.
I just want to say that. All right. I want to take the magic action. Oh, wait, no. I learned the spell School of Magic.
I'm not sure what school it would be.
So it's a faint aura
But-
around any visible creature or object that bears the magic, and if an effect was created by a spell, you learn the spell School of Magic.
It's less that it was a spell that was created by a school of magic, and more that it's just a mass of like divine energy. It's a divine spell, basically. Not a divination spell, a spell that's divine in nature. Sorry, not divine, radiance.
So, can't say anything.
Listen, cats. Listen,
Sorry?
cats.
What? No. Well, what was it that you wanted to say?
As Fanon or Lanna, what are you rolling here?
I'm rolling insight. I want to try and read his body language to see if he's trying to signal anything he can't say.
Yeah, go for it. He's pretty good at trying to hide his intentions.
I can see clearly that he's can't say what he wants to say, so I'm just gonna come out and say it. You can't, because you're under the effect of a divine spell, aren't you?
He watches his eyes go wide and he immediately makes a run for the back room.
I try to grab him. Stop him.
So you're across the room from him.
With a thorn whip.
Roll your attack.
And I bring him back to me 10 feet.
Let's see here.
I want to try non-lethal damage.
Okay.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
You grab onto Breezy and you pull him back towards you.
Woo! That could have been bad if it was a 6.
You pull him back towards
All right.
you.
Yeah,
Wow!
pull him. And I want to tie him up.
As he's turned around, he immediately starts like preparing a spell in your direction. I knew you cats are gonna be trouble.
We literally can't afford to be in combat.
holds
like,
it.
come on.
He's on fire. He's just holding it right now.
Hands behind your back. Ian, I need help.
Don't get him involved. He's not part of this. He wasn't part of the deal.
He's under the effect of a divine spell, and it's originating from behind the door. I need someone to hold on to Breezy while I go investigate, because I can see it.
While this is all going on, I disappear. And I head towards the back room.
Yeah. All right. So Lana's head up from the back room. Ian is like, all right. Drakkon, help me out.
Drakkon heads over and helps to restrain Breezy.
Yep. So roll me an athletics check with advantage.
I want to pull
since
out
you're
some
getting
rope. I have a thing of rope. I want to pull it out of my bag and then give it to them.
Athletics there. Just the normal athletics?
help. Yep, athletics with advantage because you're being helped by Ian.
Oh. Sorry, I'll do advantage.
You just roll a second dice.
Oh. It'll stay with the first one.
Yeah, 13 will help you kind of hold him down a little bit. As Horak'tar restrains Breezy. Please, you're making a big mistake. Please.
I go into the back room, or no, I say Drakkon, Ian, hold them, and then I go into the back room.
All right, you head to the back room.
I'm following the white trail.
Yeah, you follow this white trail into Breezy's office, where it looks like it's surrounding some kind of invisible creature.
Do I see the shape of this invisible creature?
Yeah, it's about 2 feet tall, and it looks like it has
Okay.
like some massive wings.
2 feet tall, massive wings.
Lanna, you're kind of seeing Horak'tar kind of investigate. Nothing.
I'm going to, while he's clearly looking at whatever, I'm going to take this time to see if the manifest we're looking for is back here. The stuff what we need to lift.
Yeah,
Because he didn't bring anything out, I assume.
you don't have to roll anything. It's literally sitting on the desk.
Ruh-roh.
I will look for another book that looks very similar as close as I can, and I will put one in the place of the manifest and put the manifest into my bag.
As you go to pick up the manifest, yeah, you successfully put it in your bag.
Okay. Is there anything else similar looking book-wise that I can put in its place so it's not too noticeable that it's disappeared immediately?
Yeah, there's books all over his office. I'll just do this now.
Okay. Anything that looks extremely close enough, I'll just put in its place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh,
And then I will sneak my way back
Oh
out.
my god, the little breezy sprite! Sorry, I got excited.
That's fair. Yeah, you can go that way. There's just a bit of walls. They're kind of janky. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything on this map because of... Oh my gosh. Hold on. Hold on, I'm having a technical difficulty.
You're good, you're good.
My viewers does not vision of the map.
Oh.
Really? I don't know. Actually, I'd give that. See, I'm just gonna turn the lights on.
all right.
Fix the... Where is it at? Right here? Settings. There you go.
All right.
I'll have to fix that at some point.
That is so cool.
Alright, Lana,
Yeah,
you've
the line of sight
successfully...
lighting stuff.
You've successfully managed to steal his book. As Horak'tar, you're still in this room. Looking at this weird radiant energy that's like right here.
All right. Can I? Can I cast another spell that isn't concentration while
Yes.
having? Okay.
As long as it's another concentration spell.
Yeah.
All right. In that case, I will cast Speak with Animals.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to try talking to it.
Yeah, go for it.
I see you, little one. Are you okay?
Roll me a wisdom save.
Oh no. Saving throw.
You watch as this thing comes into view. It's very short as it casts a spell on you, but it doesn't seem to function properly. Oi! What are you doing here? Why are you trying to talk to me like I'm some kind of animal critter?
That
Oh, this is great. Do I recognize the what it is?
Roll a history check. See if you've studied it before.
And I see it as well? Or no?
If you're outside the room, you do not see it.
All right. 11.
You've heard rumors of little flying people before, but it's not super familiar.
Oh, forgive me. I saw what seemed like an invisible, an invisible creature with really big wings, and
You call my
I
wings
presumed.
big?
My apologies.
Listen here.
My apologies. My apologies.
I happen to be a representative of the Gilded Vault. Here to look over our property.
The Guild of the Vault.
The Gilded Vault, you
Gilded Vault.
nincompoop.
I'm just gonna let that slide.
Now, what are you doing with our property? As she hops off and comes your direction.
I'm not the one that took it. Wait. I actually.
Breezy's the
I
property.
didn't take anything yet.
Really, you tied up my property and you didn't take it.
I-
Unbelievable.
I saw that Breezy was under the effect of something, and I wanted to come back here and see what it was. And it is not something that I thought it was. Clearly.
She's gonna roll
My
her eyes
apologies.
mid-conversation and turn invisible.
I still have detect magic.
You can see where she's going. She's going into the other room.
I walk behind her. Them. Oh right, I can move my character, can I? Yeah. Alright, I walk behind them. You know, I can still see you.
She's ignoring you. You know, watch this little energy go up to Breezy as he's like on the ground, face first into the dirty floor.
All right, now can you let Breezy talk? He's under investigation for shipping containers full of gibberlings?
Giblets.
The radiant shapes kind of like look in your direction with the most like you can feel the deadpan like look in your face.
I know. He's been accused, and we are trying to investigate the validity of these claims.
She's going to appear, still ignoring you. So, Breezy, Why? Why are you being investigated? Breezy is going to become a lot quieter than he normally is. As you all see this like poof of like pink dust and kind of like poof right in front of Breezy here.
Can I do it? Can I do a history check on if I've seen that creature before?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let's do it. I'll do it.
Pink dust.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
You've seen a lot of tiny flight creatures. None of them quite like this one. Now, Breezy, reminder of the deal we made, right? You know we can see everything you do. Of course. We saw that you made that box a week. Why did you let them out? She kind of folds her arms and Breezy kind of... I did what I had to do to survive. I love this town too. What y'all are doing is wrong. I don't care, Breezy. The master doesn't care. You are our puppets, our pawn, and you will do as we say or you will be no more. Seriously, what are we supposed to do with you? She kind of like boops him on the nose. Kind of floats up and then sits on his pompadour.
I commit this image to photo memory.
So what are y'all doing?
Want to kind of
I
let
am-
Breezy answer, like let Breezy talk, so we can sort of get another side to the story.
That would be really hard for Breezy to talk, considering that he is bound by our contract to not talk about us or anyone. He is physically unable. And she's gonna like reach over his face and like grab his jaw and be like, I'm Breezy. I'm so useless. That's alright.
So,
We'll just turn you into one of them.
are you the reason why there's gibberlings in that crate then?
Breezy's gonna look up at you and he goes, yeah, it's me. Listen, I had good reason. I had good reason.
But you can't say?
No. Not unless I break the contract.
That tells me all I need. This...
Yeah, you see Breezy here? He's one of ours. He was desperate for power. Power, power me, power this. We gave him power, and now he's weak. Can't even do what the right thing for us.
Sorry, what does this winged creature look like? Like a pixie?
Yeah, they look like a pixie.
Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
That's what they look like.
That's cute. That's cute. Okay.
I love their little crown. I love their little crown.
Okay. Would I recognize this as like some kind of a royalty in the city?
This is not a royalty you've seen.
Sorry, what?
Not a royalty you've seen. She is going to make an attack towards Breezy though. Advantage because he's restrained.
Oof.
Uh,
Holy!
Did you roll a nat 20?
That was a nat 20. Are you serious?
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
In other words, we don't want to fight her at all. We just want to stand back.
Watch out, see it sprinkles this like massive cloud of dust in front of Breezy's face as his eyes tear up, and there's like mucus and stuff coming out of all of his pores. Now, Breezy, you're charmed by me.
What
I
the heck?
must thank you all for restraining our property. We can take him and leave.
I think we should just let her take him. I think we should just let her take him.
I think we should.
I'm not doing anything to stop anything here. This is none of my business.
Yeah.
All right, you can take him. We just wanted to know why. Is that right?
Pleasure.
Oh, I just needed to know.
All right,
have a good night.
Just think I was coming to get in combat with any pixies.
It's coming with me.
I
Wait! We can still keep his manifest, right?
Well, but they don't know it's gone.
The only person who knows that we've got the manifest right now is me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Unless the pixie saw me take it, which she might have. I don't know.
Oh, disregard that. I don't. What's a book?
I don't care about his belongings. We know everything he did. We don't care.
all right. Thank you. Have a good night.
Alrighty. She's going to tap the nose of Breezy, and you're gonna watch as they both like start turning it as like pink dust, pink
I step
smoke
back.
dust.
They've gone to Diagon Alley.
Is anybody doing anything?
I'm
still
staying out of the pink dust.
I still have detect magic. Do I know what kind of spell they are casting?
It's a radiant spell.
Ah,
Hold on.
oh yeah, okay. So I'm gonna step back here.
Considering I'm the one holding Breezy, I should
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
move away.
As they poof. Detecting your magic, you can tell the radiant energy is gone.
Okay. They're gone. Seems like some kind of teleport spell.
What was that? What just happened?
That
That was none of our business. We have what we came for. Let's get out of here before anything else bad happens.
was a pixie. I think.
What were they doing here?
That is the creature that was tethered to Breezy. Or I should say, Breezy was tethered by that creature. By that pixie. Breezy could not talk about the Vault Guild? The Gilded Vault?
The Gilded Vaults, yes.
Yeah, the Gilded Vault.
Ian's gonna hear you say the Gilded Vault, and he's immediately gonna speak up. How did I know they were involved?
Do you know something about the Gilded Vault?
The Gilded Vault is a secret organization.
Mm-hmm. So secret that no one can talk about it.
No, I can talk about it.
Breezy couldn't. Okay.
It looked like Breezy was under control of something.
The Pixie.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
The Gilded
Okay.
Vault, they're a group of people that are obsessed with creating artificial life and cataloging everything that lives. They keep-
Artificial life, including gibberlings.
Possibly, yes.
So including gibberlings, would they be involved with the caves too, trying to create something?
I'm not sure.
I feel like
They normally don't come to Velfora. They're stationed on
Gilded Vault?
islands. Yeah, they're stationed off on islands like, far away from here.
Maybe we should check the manifest. Maybe the crate came from somewhere nearby there.
what if they had created artificial life and they're trying to test it against living subjects?
It's definitely a
The card-
possibility. But why for so long? It's been 4 years now.
And why specifically Valor?
Maybe they're slowly improving their formula for artificial beings. Slowly improving their resistance to magics, to barriers.
This sounds like a group that is not something I want to get mixed up in. I say we drop this and just leave it.
I think that may be too late.
Obviously, I would love your help investigating this, but I understand it's none of your business and you're just guest here. And I appreciate all of the help you've done so far.
But
I
the Pixie's seen our faces, hasn't she?
seen my face at least. Matter of fact, I felt the tingles when she did.
What's to say the Gilded Vault won't come back to keep us quiet on anything?
And the Gilded Vault can just find anyone. Breezy was one. Who's to say they had a previous puppet? Could... No. Sorry, who was the store owner of that mechanical shop with all the
Francine?
Francine?
Yeah, what about her?
I need some time to think about this, to piece things together.
Drakkon, what's your character thinking?
Well, I mean, Pixie's seen my face too. So, you know, they kind of know what I look like.
It's a little bit far away.
Sorry, I was closing my door. Pixie's seen my face too, and I kind of don't want to get involved, but I feel like that's, again, too late.
You feel like a little bit of like a rumbling in your bag, Drakkon.
I pull out my pocket watch.
You grab onto the pocket watch, and you can hear a faint voice off in the distance. This is the path.
All right, team. Look, you know how we got this special
Switch
pocket
up.
watch?
Switch up.
You know how I got the special pocket watch that spoke to me? Well, it just did the exact same thing, and it said this is the path. So, I think this is what we're supposed to do.
So what you're saying is it's time to get involved.
It is time.
Time for you, maybe. We still need to take this manifest back to Kitty.
We can do that. Like, I'm sure it's all connected. Like, I think it's all connected. Like, 'cause that's what we're supposed to do, right? Is take the manifest back to Kitty. I think this is all connected somehow. Like, that's why Kitty wants the manifest, maybe, because Kitty knows that there's something else going on here. Like, I mean, Breezy's probably pretty shady himself, but Kitty probably knows that there's more going on.
I suppose we could take this manifest. Okay, so we've got two options here. We can take the manifest to Kitty right now, just like leaving here. Go to Kitty, deliver the manifest. But then, sorry, you have to watch it. What time is it now?
Oh yeah, what is the time? I open the pocket watch.
Sorry, the time.
It's about 9:40 at this point.
I think
Alright,
we should all have a rest for the night and then go see Kitty in the morning.
Was 9 o'clock the curfew or 10?
10.
We have curfew, yeah.
Can we
Before
have
we
a
give it
long
to Kitty,
Even with
right?
the curfew, would you be able to lead us to your friend's house regardless of curfew?
Of course, the curfew is a suggestion. It's for the safety of the people.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I thought we were going to get in trouble.
Okay. How long? Yeah.
I am taking this cursed
alright.
thing over to Kitty, and then
That manifesto.
if there is any,
Should we copy it first?
You're right. How many
if
pages
you'd like
is the? How many pages is the manifest?
It's about.
Do we?
I take out the book and show the size of the book.
Can we find like a copy
exact
machine
number.
somewhere?
So this is a question for Faye. Drakkon has an item that he has collected. It's an unopened scroll. It's a parchment that resists being opened, the ink shifting beneath its surface. Can I try and open it and use that to copy the manifest?
Yeah, you could.
Okay. What do I have to roll to try that?
Does it say anything?
Does it say anything?
Yeah.
This is just one of the items that Drakkon's got from a world. So it's
Oh.
like, that's one of the ones he has on his belt.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Alright. Normal?
Yep.
Shit. Okay, it doesn't work, doesn't open. Cool.
Okay.
You try to open the scroll and it does nothing. You
Can I see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hand the scroll over to you.
All right. I want to try. Like, how does this thing work? And then, like, I just try, like, just wing it and just try to open it.
Yeah, roll an Arcana check. With disadvantage, because you're unfamiliar with this item. It's not from your world.
I mean, I rolled higher than Drakkon, so yeah, just like. Oh.
Unfortunate.
But it's a 7. It's a 7.
Yeah, you try to open the
Damn.
scroll. As you're trying to open the scroll, you feel like a presence behind your Horak'tar.
Oh.
The
Hey.
he keeps
You wanna
looking
try?
at you with a quill in hand, giving you a nod.
Hey, Yugi, you wanna try? All right.
I can spread spells good. What is a manifest?
All right, here you go. I just hand the. Or wait, no. I look at Drakkon and hold the scroll up. It's like, huh? Can you get try?
Yeah,
Alright.
sure.
You
Then
will just copy it old-fashioned.
I'll take the scroll back then.
Is-
Okay. Wait, how many pages?
I don't know. I haven't opened it and I haven't handed it to anybody. I'm still holding the manifest.
Everyone's still
I
trying
just want to make this very clear that right now Lanna has this and she is not letting go of it because this is just getting weird. There is too much going on here.
Okay. I should have brought more parchment.
I wouldn't.
paper.
The Yugi and Blinky that are standing there, are they the normal looking Yugi and Blinky that I would recognize, or
There is no Blinky.
there anything
There's no
off about?
Blinky's gone.
Okay. That's right.
Yugi looks like themselves. They're just a bit out of it.
Can I try that insight thing again?
Yeah. You can always insight check somebody to see if they're like, what their body language is or like how they're carrying themselves.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Yugi just seems out of it.
I put the manifest back in, or back into my bag.
Mm-hmm.
If we're going to copy this, we're going to copy it somewhere safe. We're not going to do it here. And then
All
we're
right.
going to take it back to Kitty and hopefully be done with all of this sordid mess.
What are these lanterns? Can we pick them up?
I mean, yeah.
Okay. It'll save on torches. All right. I want to.
He's
yeah,
still a lantern.
wanna-
Add it to your inventory. I can't actually delete it because it's just a PNG. It's attached to the map. It's a
I would
Minecraft
laugh
art.
so hard if it was an actual item that you could just like right click
I mean,
and
that'd
like
be
pick up.
cool, but I don't have the technology yet.
Okay.
I love the confidence of the yet, though. Just want to say,
Yeah,
love
yeah.
the confidence of that.
Oh
That's
right.
what's up.
Import items. Open importer. Lantern. Sorry,
Yeah.
what kind of lantern is it?
What lanterns are there?
Bullseye lantern, Everbright lantern,
bullseye
ghost
lantern.
lantern. Bullseye lantern, okay.
Yep.
Bullseye lantern added to Horak'tar. Okay.
Is anyone else doing anything before we head out of an empty, breezy trading company?
Negatory.
Probably close the door.
Not a bad idea.
I'm gonna take my little vial that's on my hip and I'm gonna pour a drop on the ground for Breezy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's head out to Kitty's.
Are y'all going to
I thought
Kitty's?
we were going to the house, Ian's friend's house.
I think we should definitely rest for the night
Yeah.
while we have the opportunity.
Lanna was fairly adamant about wanting to deliver this to Kitty.
Lana's.
I think the sooner we get rid of it, the sooner we'll have less problems on our hands.
I agree. The faster we work, the sooner we can have a good night's sleep.
As the sun fully disappears behind the horizon, the city grows quiet. Like it's anticipating something.
Oh no.
And as it's grown quieter, you can hear scratchings and rumblings off in the distance. There are small lights that light the streets of Valefor, but they do not encompass the whole street. The city was never designed that way.
I've got my bullseye lantern
Mm-hmm.
and a regular lamp, actually.
So where y'all going?
We're going back to Kitty's.
Okay.
We're getting rid of this thing.
I'll
Yeah.
follow along.
Let's go to Kitty's.
Alright. As you're continuing down into the city here, let me switch maps here.
Yeah. I've got my lamp. So I had a lamp on me in my equipment. I'm gonna put a little bit of oil in the lamp, which is my last one.
Mhm.
And I'm going to use my druidcraft to light the lamp.
Alright. Ian's going to pipe up. I would recommend getting your torches now.
My lamp is 15 feet radius for bright light and dim light for an additional 30 feet. Plus I have the bullseye lantern that I grabbed earlier, which casts bright light in a 60-foot cone
Mhm.
in front of me, and dim light for an additional 60 feet.
The moment you turn on this lantern, the area where the lights are, this like darkness just skitters away from the light source. You all see the like 10 or so like feet and claws just. You know how like in a horror game you see like the creatures move at the end of the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
Very much like that.
Yeah.
Is it like that one game where it's like a sea of rats, and wherever there's a light source, the rats just like
Plague
move
Tales?
away from it?
It's
Yeah.
not that bad.
Okay.
It's not that
I was
bad.
thinking, like, is it something similar?
The skittering gets louder as you head towards Underfair. Ian once again pipes up. Make sure we walk in a circle formation. No one expose your back.
All right.
Takes a lot longer to travel this way.
How much longer?
I'd say it probably takes double your time.
Okay. So
But your
how,
torches keep you safe.
how long have we got?
It's pretty much almost at 10 at this point.
Okay.
Ugh, getting late.
As you all approach Kitty's purple domed roof, it's less threatening here in Underfour because the underground nature of this whole building, it always looks like this. So what are y'all doing?
Is that bronze dragon around?
Yep, he's got his arms crossed in the front of the building.
Does he have a light source? Is he just standing there? Is he that
There's-
badass?
The lights don't really change here in Underfour because it's underground.
Oh yes.
Would that make him a bad dragon? Badass dragon?
Again?
All right. I walk up to him and say, "Hey, remember us?"
Oh, y'all work fast.
When a job needs to get done, I get it done.
Kitty around?
Upstairs in her office, like she was.
Let's go. Can you escort us?
Not at this hour.
Understandable.
Gives you a pat
Can
on
we
the
just-
back as you walk by.
Can we just walk up then? Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Thumbs up. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. Let's go.
We walk past and I give him like a little curtsy. I'm like, thank you.
He is still giving y'all a good watchful eye as he's like open up his like a side coat and has his hand on the like handle of his sword that is like wrapped around his waist. You all walk
I'm
up
like,
the
whatever.
stairs
It's fine. Yep.
and head on to her office.
Yep.
You open the door.
Yes. Nervously.
Bang, bang, bang. FBI open. No.
She is at her desk and she is intently
Okay.
writing something. And she looks up.
Is there a
Takes
candle
off her-
close by?
There is a candle. She takes off her glasses and folds them
Okay.
up, puts them on the desk. Ah, you're back so soon.
Yes.
Do you have what
Yes,
I
we
asked?
are.
Here you go. One manifest.
Mm.
You might want to be very careful with what comes attached to that, though.
Oh?
Have you heard of the Gilded Vault?
She's gonna turn around and just say, no, I've never heard of that.
Insight?
Go for it.
Uh,
13.
Yeah, you can tell that her body language is uneasy when you said that. It's not that she's trying to like lie to you to deceive you. It's more like it's a pain point. If that makes sense.
It's more like it's a what? A pain point?
A pain
Yeah,
point.
Yeah.
Pain point. Yeah, so.
Like there's trauma there.
Hmm.
She's not
Ah.
lying to be deceptive. She's lying because she doesn't. Yeah.
Want to repeat the past. I see. Well, there was a certain pixie present.
Is that so?
Yes, right beside. No, actually, I wouldn't know where that manifest is, wouldn't I? No. Yeah. Apparently, Breezy was unable to say anything about the vault.
Oh. I knew you was in with the wrong crowd and all. Me and Breezy, we go way back. Childhood friends, almost. About 4 years ago, he changed. He's always
Well-
kind of been a schemer and a pusher. He's an orphan. Like a lot of the people here.
Kind of up in the wind, so to speak.
Yes. But just overnight, he became a completely different person. What
This,
happened? Do you know what happened to Breezy?
He
He belongs to the vault.
I understand.
He was specifically referred to as their property. Said something about turning him into one of those.
Breezy, what have you done?
and in a radiant flash, he was gone.
I'm always picking up after him, aren't I? But a deal's
Well.
a deal. You want access to the underground tunnels? They
That is the deal.
She's gonna she's gonna take out a big map of Underfour here.
Mhm.
All right. Right here next to Devious Desires, there is what's called the Giant Stairs. It is a direct tunnel down straight under the Underdark.
The Underdark.
Mm-hmm. You expressed interest in going after the earthquake, didn't you?
Well, I'm just thinking that we thought that's where the gibberlings are coming from, but now I'm maybe not so sure.
Mm. Close the door.
I was gonna say, I use my druid craft to
Cast close the
Oh,
damn door.
Oh,
I walk over and close
never
the
mind.
door and just kind of
Yeah,
lean up
okay.
against the wall beside it.
I mean, you could lean against the door. Oh, no, okay.
No. I'm not trying to trap myself in the room. I'm keeping myself where I can get out quickly if I need to.
All right.
No, close that door all the way.
I closed it all the way. I'm just standing up against the wall right next to it.
Yeah, so as the door closes, you watch as this like ring of light travels around the bottom of the door. And the circumference of the room, actually, not just the door. Alright.
Ring of light.
No one can hear
I-
us.
Okay. So, me seeing the ring of light, it's some kind of like soundproofing.
Yeah, the room
All right.
is enchanted with Area of Silence. You can't hear anything outside, and everyone outside cannot hear anything inside.
Okay.
And while you were gone, I heard a rumor. Something called
Rumor?
the Morning Star. I look at it with a name, and that whatever it is in the Underdark. I have scouts down there, and they've gone missing.
All right. A whetstone?
Do what?
Sorry. A what stone has gone missing?
My scouts have gone missing.
Oh, scouts.
They're extremely trained and well-mannered soldiers.
Well, if they've gone missing, something must have.
I don't know. Whoever was down there reported these people wearing these dark purple robes. Gathering
I should probably
supplies.
change. I should probably change.
I mean, you're not
Just-
Morningstar, are you?
You said dark purple robes. Look at me. Horak'tar, green dragon, in dark purple robes.
That's more of like a lighter purple.
I mean, thanks.
I don't know what Morningstar
I should
is. I don't know why those people are down there. But call it a hunch. Call it a hunch. I think that's the source of your earthquake.
Sounds like we know where to go next then.
The question is this going to pay us anything?
I mean, I will pay you for locating my missing scouts. What you do after that is your own business.
And that's what I'm saying is,
If you go down there
if we go down there,
and report back information that is useful to me, then yes, I will pay you for it.
yeah,
Good. I'm okay with that.
that girl's got to make a living somehow, right? I guess I'm going to the Underdark.
Mhm.
Lovely.
We
Hand
are
them-
going to the Underdark.
Hand them these the Dormans these passes, and she hands you all a pass. Wasn't there 6 with you?
Well,
One has found a copy of themselves. and
you know
gave
the
chase.
little guy, the little gnome. There was a second.
Yeah, your
little
band
gnome.
leader.
There was a second bluer little gnome
Oh,
somehow,
Return.
and they kind of ran off.
I think we should return to Ian's house and wait for Blinky there.
I think so too.
Blinky's not going to know to come to the Underdark. Blinky's probably going to return to where Blinky last saw us.
Yeah.
That's assuming that Blinky comes back.
That is true.
Hmm.
But, I mean, we should at least give Blinky like a day or two.
Yeah. We don't
Maybe
really know
24
where
hours.
Blinky. Well, we know what direction Blinky went. Maybe.
And to be honest, I could do with it a good night's sleep.
your friends.
Maybe.
You said they ran
Oh.
off. What did y'all do to make your leader run off like that?
The band leader.
Well, they kind of ran into a sewer that no one else could get into because they're kind of small, and we lost sight of them.
That sounds really convenient.
The
More like
the
inconvenient.
Yes.
the blue one showed up, and ours ran after it. They dashed down into the sewer. The blue one was originally following us for some reason, though. I caught it trying to keep tail on us, and when I opened the door of the establishment we were in to get a better look at the thing, ours also saw it and ran off in excitement. She's not seen any others like herself, so I can understand, I suppose. We're all looking for answers somewhere.
I definitely relate with that. Well, is that our business finished?
I think so.
To my knowledge.
Ian steps forward and is like, "It's good to see you again, Kitty." Nice to see you, Ian. Gained weight, haven't you? She smiles coyly at him.
Can't say
Wait.
that.
What did she say?
Gained weight, haven't you?
Damn.
Yeah, Ian kind of like rolls his eyes and kind of laughs it off. As
I'd ship
y'all
it.
exit her office and leave, he says, "Me and Kitty, we used to date. It was not good for either of us."
Wow.
Furry?
What was that?
Said you're a furry?
I have no judgments.
Sick.
Sometimes people say $20 is $20.
Yeah.
What's $1?
20 gold is 20 gold.
What the hell is $1?
Is that a messed up holla?
Ian's been a dreadlord this entire time.
Kitty, she pretends that she's tough. But she wouldn't be doing this if she didn't have a heart.
Judging by her reaction to the... did we already leave outside? Like, leave the room?
Y'all have exited the facility.
The facility. Okay. Yeah, Kitty, does Kitty have a past with the Gilded Vault?
It's a long story. I'd rather not get into it right now.
Right, let's get
But yes.
back to our... let's get back to your place first.
Rewind a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh.
You're back into the office. Lana, roll me a perception check where you're kind of checking it out.
It's a flashback. Lana's remembering something.
Yeah, it's a flashback.
$20.
Yeah, as you're kind of like in the back, kind of checking it out, you notice that the letter that Kitty was writing was a letter that talking about a charitable donation to an orphanage in Valefor.
Okay.
Something, something, something. 16 platinum, something, something, something.
Seeing platinum.
Yeah, I was gonna say for a moment when my eyes hit the number, my eyes kind of go wide for a moment. But I don't say anything or like speak up about it. Like it's an interesting detail to learn. And it shows that we, have something in common. But I don't think it's anything worth. I don't think of it as something worth sharing with the group. It's just kind of like an interesting, like, oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But it's filed away in the back of my mind.
All right.
Alright, so y'all heading back to Ian's place over here.
Yeah, I want coffee.
Yeah, we need to have a long rest.
I need you all to roll a survival check from everybody.
Oh, what are you doing to us? Just normal?
Just normal.
Well,
I have 2 lanterns though. Alright, fine.
Well,
what are these
around surviving? Me and Clay around surviving.
It's okay, I got y'all.
you've got enough for the rest of us.
I'm good too. Yeah, I'm good too.
As you're all halfway to here, all of a sudden you're as you see a trash can like fall over and like a gibberling falls out of it right next to y'all.
Oh
Firebolt.
no! Not this again.
Firebolt. Firebolt.
You gonna cast firebolt at it?
Yeah.
Alright, go for it.
Random gibberling that just falls from falls out of a trash can.
I have to open the gibberling's character sheet.
Damn it.
Is it just a single gibberling?
Just a single one.
Okay.
For the moment.
Yeah, you shoot your firebolt right next to it, and the aversion to fire is so high for gibberlings that it like kind of composes itself and like runs on all four like it's an animal.
The wards are away.
Away from y'all.
Rabid dog.
Okay.
Down an alley.
I will not chase.
Yeah, y'all continue
Alright.
to travel through the
We
city.
need to stick together.
Yes.
And as the night gets further and further along, as it takes a long time to travel through the city, and you're all kind of this like circle formation. The streets are completely empty. It is quiet except for the gibberlings that have infested the empty houses that are unable to pay their protection taxes.
Is
It
there
is-
by any chance an inn nearby?
Yeah,
We're
That's what
going.
we're heading toward.
yeah.
I thought we were going back to Ian's place.
I could.
Yeah.
We could go back to my place, but this inn is closer. Do you want to go there first?
That's right. Yeah, so I mean the inn's gonna be closer than Ian's. We could go and stay at the inn and get a good night's rest at the inn.
All right. Are there any lights in your place right now, Ian?
My place is protected.
Okay. All right, let's go to the inn.
Alright. As y'all continue to walk down Valefor, it is a completely different city at night. It is dark. There are gibberlings everywhere. You can see that their red eyes are darting off into the distance. As that's the only thing you see that pierces the darkness. And you feel that if your torches went out, it would be over very quickly for all of you. Clear.
Maybe we should try to shuffle a little bit faster.
Make haste.
I've got a lantern that can burn for 6 hours.
If you
And
wanted
a
to-
bullseye lantern.
If you wanted to make haste, you'd all have to roll another survival check.
Oh,
But you will make it without having to make haste.
but what
It's-
you said, Claire? What were you gonna say?
Yeah, Claire, you know that things have gotten so much worse since you were last here.
Alright. Let's just stay cool as a
Siblings
cucumber.
have gotten much worse. They almost seem unmeasurably large in amount. It was never this bad before.
Yeah, it was about a week ago. They just like doubled in numbers, it seems.
Alright.
How is this all connected?
I don't know.
We still don't truly know what the pink smoke is.
Gotta be connected to the vault somehow. Alright, let's go carefully to the inn. We'll make it if we're careful. And we'll make sure to restock on torches when we're done. And oil.
I guess it's also going to depend on how much a room for the inn is as well.
Ian's house was free.
As you remember, Ian said he hooked you all up with the inn rooms.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's Hoovies.
Right.
We're going to
How did
Hoovies.
I play this
Yes.
go?
Hoovies. Star Fox Adventures! Sorry. Just peeking at the music. My bad.
You all head over to this giant, elaborate, like, bar slash inn. There are not a whole lot of patrons that come to bars late at night here in Valefor. It's a relatively quiet part of the city. Right outside the royal district, there's a the wood is well kept. The place has a lot of love in it. I see a sign outside that's painted and it says Hoovies. Ian's gonna walk up the stairs and he's gonna like walk in.
Mhm.
Haley,
I'm gonna
you still
follow.
up? As the top of the stairs here, as you walk in, is a blonde centaur whose like legs turned as like ombre brown towards her hooves. She has her hair kept up in these pigtails. She's very carefully walking down the stairs. All right, Ian. Nice to see you. Who's your friends you talking about? She's wearing like an apron and like this really nice white button-up shirt and a very colorful like quilted blanket that sits on her horseback, like a saddle would. All righty, y'all look a little hungry, a little tired.
Starved. Thirsty.
Well, the kitchen ain't really up this hour, but I can make you something simple.
Something simple would be lovely. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, sorry. And your name is?
My name is Haley. Haley Hoovy.
Haley. Haley Hoovy. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, manners on this one, Ian. So, can you give him a room for the night? Maybe a couple nights. I don't know how long we're staying here. Of course. I saw you that favor, don't I, Ian? Of course. Alrighty. Your room's upstairs. There's a couple to the left, a couple to the right. Have some singles, have a suite if you want it.
Single's fine, thank you very much.
Alrighty.
Single's fine.
Singles for all of you then. All five of you.
I don't really need a room. I can just stay in the corner of someone's. We slimes don't really sleep.
Oh, no. My hospitality insists that you have a room.
Okay.
Friend of Ian is a friend of mine.
Okay, we can set up a walk on the bed.
A walk. Oh, I'm gonna get you, Horak.
Haley is gonna look at Lanna right before she heads up to get your room keys. And she's gonna stare at you for a lot longer than she does the rest of them. It's not super noticeable, but Lanna, you're kind of picking up on it.
All right. Well,
Yeah. Your presence has shaken her.
I just kind of let it be. Like, I don't understand as to why I would be scary to anybody. I mean, I'm pretty much nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Are you though?
She comes back with your room keys. Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
5 rooms.
I'll just
for
head on up.
5 brave adventurers.
Drakkon takes the
That's
key.
me. Very
Hands
brave,
under-
big, strong.
Kind of shaky, but apprehensive to go to sleep, but is willing to do so.
I'm waiting for the food. And drink.
It's probably safest
I'm
to be in your room
gonna-
for now. I'll head up
Okay.
and get y'all some sandwiches. Sound good?
That sounds very good, thank you.
Some sandies.
And probably just some water for the drink.
I can also give you
I
some
think-
ale if you want it.
I think water's fine. Ale would probably keep me up a little bit longer than I'd want.
That's fair. It's getting close to 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, that's the time.
I'm gonna tip my imaginary hat and I'm gonna head on up to my room.
Yeah.
As you are heading up to your rooms, you are separated for the first time in all day. The accommodations are simple. There's a bed, there's a toilet fixture, There's a place to store some things. It's very simple. There's a chair, desk, writing utensils. There's a rug in each one of the rooms. They're all different. As you enjoy yourselves, you relax on your beds, or whatever you're doing in your rooms. What are you doing in your rooms? Let's just ask that question.
I think I'm gonna do what anyone's gonna do, and I am going to lie down on my bed, just starfished. I would say completely face down, but long snout, so like on my chin, and I just be laying there, just still, like motionless, just trying to piece together everything that has happened today in a not so dangerous environment.
Mm-hmm.
Myself, I would probably. This place probably feels safe enough. So I would probably just do a quick little go through of my gear, make sure everything's still packed in the way that it needs to be, check my weapons, make sure everything is still nice and sharp, and then call it a night.
I'm waiting for the sandwiches. I'm waiting for the knock on the door.
Claire and Drakkon?
Claire is going to throw the blankets off the bed. Don't need them. Don't need them. She's gonna put all her things on the bedside table, and she's gonna take a quick look at the flute that she holds, and she's gonna sort of like trace her hands along the side of it, and she's gonna say, I hope you're well and you're keeping safe. And she's gonna put it gently on the bedside table, and she's gonna enter her rest state where she just becomes an ooze again, and all of her belongings fall to the floor. Her clothes, and then she's just there. You hear like everyone can hear like a very faint fucking wheezing noise from like an air vent coming out of the ooze every time, as if Claire's snoring.
As long as it's not like a boiling, bubbling.
Like boiled water.
Like a light set. More
Like a
like
kettle going off.
like boiling syrup. Right, just goes like. Blop, 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 blop,
Yeah.
blop, blop, blop. Yeah.
Hey, Drakkon. What is Drakkon doing alone in their in room?
Drakkon's just sitting on the edge of the bed, sort of trying not to hyperventilate. Just really apprehensive about going to sleep, but knowing that that he needs to do it regardless. So he just lays down on the bed and just gets ready for sleep. As Ambree sort of like moves around and settles on his chest as he gets ready to sleep. Still very, very anxious about whether or not he's going to wake up here tomorrow.
Ambree purrs in your chest. Very lovingly. Alright, as you're relaxing, one by one, knock, knock, knock.
Come in.
Got some sandwiches for you.
I spring up to my feet.
I hope you like peanut butter and jelly.
That sounds really good. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Drakkon startles awake, still shocked. Well, shocked that they're still here. Goes up to the door, takes the sandwiches, says thank you, and then places them on the table next to him and goes back to sleep. Too
Claire
anxious to
doesn't
eat.
answer. Claire's just a puddle.
She comes into your room and leaves the sandwich on the table. Then leaves clop, 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 clop. Lanna,
I'd answer the door. This is probably about the time that I'm done like checking through my gear and everything, and just kind of like open the door and like just a crack. Yes.
here's your food.
Oh, thank you. I'll open the door enough to kind of receive the plate and just kind of nod courteously, and then close the door. Thank you.
Hey, have a wonderful night. You all enjoy your lovely sandwich made by the lovely Haley Hoovy.
Nom 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 nom.
During the night, as you all are sleeping, I assume everyone's going to sleep, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
I am currently asleep.
Drakkon.
My detect magic is still running. How do I turn that off?
I just right click and press drop concentration.
Oh, okay.
Drakkon, as you are asleep, you begin to dream and drift off. As you wake in a field of blood red grass, and there's flowers kind of surrounding you. They're all red. There's this thick fog in the air. As you hear a voice. Curious one.
Am I dreaming, or like have I moved again? It's his first thoughts.
Moved again? Nay. Simply a curiosity.
Well, this is for sure new to Drakkon. He has not had this experience before in all the worlds he's been to.
What does Drakkon do?
He asks who the voice is.
Unimportant. I'm curious about you.
Why me?
You see an orb of light kind of drift your direction. You're not
Drakkon kinda like-
supposed to be here.
I shouldn't be here.
You're not supposed to be here.
And how would you know that?
The light gets brighter and brighter as you wake up in the inn bed.
Sort of like wake up, sort of startled,
Yeah, you're a little bit sweaty.
sweating profusely,
Mm-hmm.
gasping for breath. Ambree comes along to try and to calm Drakkon down.
Ambree is visibly frazzled.
Ambree, having been with Drakkon for about 10 worlds, Drakkon knows if something's bothering Umbra, then something's definitely wrong, because Umbra's never shown this kind of behavior before. Should I do a danger sense?
Yeah, you can.
Alright. Where's my danger sense? I lost it. Hold on. There it is. Standard roll. Just a standard roll? It's not letting me do it.
Oh, yeah, you have to roll a duck save to do danger sense.
Oh,
But you're not really dodging
how do I do
anything. So you just
How
roll
do
like a
I
perception
do-
check?
perception one. Okay.
Yeah.
Perception. Normal.
Yep.
Oh.
It doesn't take much to realize that you're not alone in this room. And as you realize you're not alone in this room, your windows burst open and whatever you were feeling is gone.
Drakkon kind of like grabs his axe and kind of just like jumps up at the window, like looking out at, just like looking around the street, looking around to try and see if he can see what was in the room.
Yeah, with your perception of 9, you look out the window, and it's hard to see anything in the sea of red eyes and claws.
Lots of gibberlings. Lots and lots of gibberlings.
You see a dribbling kind of like start trying to climb the wall as you can see the spell kind of repel it away.
Thankfully, the spell's on the end to keep them out, keep everyone safe.
What'd you say you're doing?
Oh, so that he just kind of like observes and comments on how the spell keeps everyone safe and keeps the
Oh,
gibberlings out of the
yeah.
inn. He heads out the door and goes to the room exactly to his left and knocks on it. Unsure if it's any of the team or someone random staying at the inn.
Yeah, you knock on the door of Horak'tar. Horak'tar, are you asleep? Horak'tar is muted.
Drakkon keeps pounding on the door.
Roll.
What?
Okay.
What?
Drakkon yells out, "Hello? Hello? Who's in there?"
Oh. Alright. Alright, just hold on. I get out of bed and roll out of bed and walk over to the door and like brace myself against the door and then just open it up, just a peek. Hello?
See,
I-
Drakkon.
Oh, hi. Come on in. And I just like back up and let the door just swing open.
Drakkon like bursts in,
You okay?
frantically talking about how something was in his room and the weird dream that he had, and how something was in the room and burst out the window and left, asking if you heard or saw anything that might have happened.
I've been asleep this whole time. Tell you what, I can do do you want me to check out your room?
If you could, that'd be great.
Alright. Let's go take a peek. I'll just cast detect magic again on myself. And all right, let's go. I've got 10 minutes. Let's take a look through your room. So I'll be able to see if there are any spells, or magic effects active.
Alright.
All right, let's go. So I follow behind Drakkon, and
You walk into
Yeah.
Drakkon's room, and the only spell you can pick up is the protection spell.
all right. Okay, I want to look at the window. Anything with the window closed, locked?
The window
Does it
is-
lock?
Did Drakkon open the window? Leave it open?
Wasn't the window smashed? The window gets smashed
no,
out?
it kind of like it didn't smash. It opened forcefully.
Oh, okay. Well, then it's still open because Drakkon didn't close it.
All right.
Yeah, roll an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation.
It's an open window.
Yeah, I can't really see very well because it's it's dark and
It's dark and like 3 o'clock in the morning.
I swear,
Wait.
I had a dream. I woke up and I could feel something in the room, and then the window just opened and like it left. Whatever was in here it left. I didn't see it, but it was there. Ambree was going off, and Ambree like never goes off.
Umbra.
My cat, my little cat on my shoulder.
Oh, cute. All right. For what it's worth, I'll believe you wholeheartedly. Because I have no reason not to at this point. Based on my experiences.
Hello, I'm sorry.
Scared the shit out of me. Fuck you. So lucky I wasn't drinking my Dr. Pepper
Sorry.
right at that
Shming's
moment.
really not feeling good, so I was getting the food from the door for them,
Yeah,
but
that's okay.
they couldn't
Okay.
find the house.
Stinky.
Fair enough.
Stinky DoorDash
Alright.
drivers.
All right. So based on the description that Drakkon gives me, would I have could I match that to anything like historical, or
You can always
would I have come across that in my
with your
druidic studies?
investigation check. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
It's
I
an
thought I was
odd,
investigating the
unexplained
window.
occurrence.
Okay.
Could Drakkon open up the pocket watch and see if anything comes of that?
Yeah, you could definitely try that.
Okay.
Alright. Also, yeah, Drakkon opens the pocket watch to look at the time. The time.
Yep, the time
And
is
the other dials as well.
And
3 in the morning, and a dial flashes to the top left. It flashes like a red color. Do either of you know Sylvan?
No, what?
The language
Sylvan?
Sylvan.
no. Druidic.
No, what language do I know? Languages.
You seem to have lost your languages.
My one was only common, and then one other language that me and the DM agree on, but I don't know if we chose it or not.
What do you want?
Let's go with that one. Why not?
All right, fair enough. Yeah, you read this, the time the top left. The runes are Sylvan runes. As you try to tell the time, what time it is in that clock, and there are no hands on that clock. And you hear the
This is
faint whisper of, "This is the path. This is the path."
So Horak'tar, you know this like really fancy pocket watch we got with all these extra like little dials in that?
Yeah.
So there's like this little top red one. So that's never flashed before until now.
Okay.
And I just heard it whisper to me saying, "This is the path."
Wait.
Kind of like
what does
when I
it
opened this
read?
up earlier. It's just got runes on it.
What do the runes mean?
I'm not entirely sure.
They read
Okay.
Feywild.
A while.
Hmm. Feywild?
A while. Is that like a location in this world or near our city?
Can we check something? You
Yeah, sure.
said that it happened in the room here, right?
Yeah.
Let's keep it open. Let's keep the watch open, but let's move into the hallway.
Alright.
We move into the hallway.
Yeah, you're in the hallway, and the pocket watch's interface remains the same.
Hmm.
The red glow starts to fade, though. But if you were to return
Okay.
to the room, it still continues to fade.
I walk up to the open window. Does it get stronger, or is it still stay
It's
the same
still
color?
the same color.
So it's something in this room.
To clarify, it's been getting dimmer since you opened the pocket watch, no matter where you put it.
So if you
You're
say
You're
that
unsure of
was
how the thing works.
Feywild, so it's Feywild.
Hmm.
Could that be a sense of? Alright, I have a hypothesis.
Would Claire know any place called the Feywild in like her travels on bounties?
I don't think Claire is awake right now.
Yeah, Claire's asleep.
Oh yeah, I'm still sleeping.
Could it be that this watch also measures magic origin? Or
As you're-
origin of
As you're looking
Magic?
at this watch here, with your detect magic going, this thing is a rainbow of colors that's giving you a headache.
yeah.
The sensory overload.
Yeah, I was actually about to say, yeah, the sensory, like, as soon as you open that up, it's just like, like, oh my god, so many bright lights. It's like turning on like a really bright light when you've been in the dark for so long.
Exactly.
It's like, oh, okay. All right.
Like playing COD at 2 a.m. in
So-
the morning and someone throws a flashbang at you and it flashbangs you in real life.
Horak'tar does not get the long rest.
I hate this.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna. All right. I think I'm good. All right. Drakkon, I believe you. I think All right. I don't sense any other magic in this room.
Mm-hmm.
My magic radar has been going off for a few minutes, and the only magic source is that pocket watch. And boy, is it blinding. Are you okay from here?
Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think there's not much we can do tonight. Like, we can't go outside. All the gibberlings
Yeah.
are out. I
Mhm.
think we should just go back to our beds and try and get our rest till the morning.
Okay.
Thank you for
Let's
your
do-
help, though. I greatly appreciate it. Sorry for waking you
Yeah.
up.
It's tough, and this is your first night here, isn't it?
Yeah, it is my first night.
Yeah.
But
Well, you
anxious
picked
to sleep.
the
I'm not sure if
heck
I'm
of a
gonna-
day.
Yeah, look, I'm not
But-
sure if I'm gonna wake up here tomorrow. So we'll see how things go.
Mm. All right.
You do all return to bed.
Yeah. I'll stop detecting magic, and then I'll return to my bed.
Drakkon closes the door behind them and climbs back into bed.
And by returning to bed, I mean I'm just gonna flop face first, just on the covers, just head tilted to the side, and just I'm out.
Claire, as you are sleeping, you're having a dream about you being a little ooze. And you're just oozing along the ground.
Just oozing.
Yeah. And you're absorbing like little rocks and you're getting like score and points.
That's
a good time.
I'm playing Mario in my head. It's like a little platformer.
As the night progresses. Lanna, there's a knock on your door. Stupid noise suppression.
I get up, I go to the door, I open it just wide enough to kind of peer out. Yes.
You see
Can I
Ian.
help you?
He's Ian, and he's like, I have to talk to you.
Can it not wait till morning?
No,
It's been a long day.
it's for your eyes only.
Why did I come to this city? All right, fine, come in. I'll light a candle.
No, come with me.
All right, hold on. Let me get my stuff. I'm not going without my stuff.
Understandable.
I turn around, I grab my gear and, put myself back together like I normally would be if I was out and about anywhere. All right, let's go.
Mm-hmm. He nods and he leads you to the end of the hallway, or it looks like a dead end. But he's going to bring his diamond blade, and with the tip of it, tap some of the wood paneling on the wall as it kind of like crumples open to reveal a secret hidden room. And in the bed of this secret room is a girl. She has long red hair. It's kind of orangey. You have a visitor.
Really? You brought me here to show me a girl you have locked up in a secret room. That's a little weird.
The girl turns over to see you, and if it wasn't for the scar, the burn scar on the right side of her face, she would be an exact copy of you. as we're gonna go to break.
God damn. God damn.
Wait,
Fanon.
she said. Wait, you said she's got a burn scar on what side of her face?
The right side of
Or
her
she
face.
doesn't have one? Because I have that, like the scar that's on my eye. That's what that is supposed to be. Is it's supposed to be a burn scar?
Hers is a brand. She's been branded.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's like skin melted.
Yeah, hers is a little different. As we'll go on break. Be back in about 15 minutes.
Woo!
Okay.
Cliffhanger.
Woohoo!
Wow.
I'm here to drink. My throat is parched.
I would
Yeah,
drink with Dr. Pepper.
headphones.
The only notes I took so far are Gilded Vault. Pixie, super powerful, radiant magics. Kitty, manifest delivered. Devious Desires, cave next to it. Underdark, Ring of Silence. Morning Star, Rumor, Scouts missing. Morning Star, source of earthquakes. Ian and Kitty, ship it. And Haley Hoovy, innkeeper at Hoovy's. That's it. That's my notes. I can piece together everything else. All right. Snack time.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Yeah. Thoughts, feelings.
Thoughts, prayers, opinions. I like that I'm playing Mario. I'm just a happy little slime. I'm excited to see other people go through things because I already had my little thing with my family. I already had my little taxation. Everyone else's turn to suffer.
Yay! Suffering!
We will all suffer. We will all suffer.
I have to read my notes here.
What are your thoughts and opinions right now, Faye? Are you having fun?
I am having fun.
Good. Good.
I had to move my mysteries forward and get y'all thinking. I love
Oh,
it.
mysteries.
Oh goodness.
I love mysteries. If only we had a machine. A mystery machine.
Hehehe. You do have a machine. They're just on a side quest.
That's true.
What would be
They're
kind of fun
currently
is
dying in bed.
yeah.
I only as Ben Star. Alright, I have to
They
play that. I have
If
to.
Blinky went on a solo quest.
And died.
Well, they've had like the worst week of work. Their nature debuff started. They just got the wrong food delivered.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry.
It's been such a shitty week.
Wow.
Alright, I get to play the new combat music from Ben Star Joins.
Fucking Ben Star.
Yeah, Jumbo hits you for just
No,
a 50 hit.
Jimbo, leave me alone.
Oh, how do
Why
I?
is Jimbo so powerful?
So how do I stop the concentration? Because I've tried doing the right click like spell point. It's like,
It's
It's
in your
not there.
effects.
oh, where's that?
It says effects.
Oh, I right click on that. That's
Yeah.
torch. That's that. Wait, what?
This is temporary effects, concentration, detect magic.
Oh, sign status of. Oh.
Also press the
Oh, had to move.
Little- little,
concentrate.
head icon.
Okay, there we go. Good.
Yahoo! You drew crafts all over the place. That's my new job. I just clean up after Horak'tar's Druidcraft.
Thanks.
I cast oregano.
Can't wait for the episode where we make a pizza.
Hell yeah.
What the hell? The fuck? A pizza?
Yeah.
Why would we make a pizza?
It'd be funny.
Oh.
When Fanny gets back, I'll kind of explain what's going on. Give my content warning.
It helps if I unmute myself when I say I am here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
content warning. Might get a little heavy here soon.
Okay.
Alright, everyone back? Everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hasn't been 15 minutes.
I mean,
It's more of a suggestion.
yeah.
No, you said 15 minutes. My brain says 15 minutes.
Alright. Look.
Alright.
So you're not ready, is what you're saying.
No, I'm ready.
No, you're not. It's not been 15 minutes.
I'm ready.
Also wasn't keeping track.
Okay, SpongeBob.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
For me money.
Yar.
It's gonna post.
I don't know why.
Gonna post. / stack up on this again. Raising some money. you okay?
I'm tired.
Yes. No.
Oh,
Sign
Darkon
help.
is tired. I'm sorry.
Well, that's why you're taking a long rest.
That's right.
Yeah. Alright.
You silly Billy.
Can't take a long rest
Yeah.
yet. It's not the end of the night.
True. Apparently the night's about to get a bit longer.
It's already been very long.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone ready?
I'm good.
Darvion?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool.
Cool.
Yeah, so you walk into this room with somebody who looks very much like you. Like eerily like you.
Okay, what's going on here?
It's a long story.
All right, well, let's start with the short version, and then we can fill in details from there.
Mhm.
What is going on?
Ian's gonna close the door behind y'all, and it's gonna make the same kind of spell that Kitty's office did.
I kind of step back, like, not trusting any of this at this point.
I doubt you know who this is.
Why would I have any idea who someone is that you have locked in a room?
Alright. You clearly don't trust me right now.
Would
This-
anybody trust anybody in this situation right now?
That's fair. It's fair. We've spent months kind of tracking you down after we heard a name.
Tracking me down.
Mm-hmm. In this room, there is hundreds of drawings, like, posted to the wall. They're everywhere. And it doesn't take long to see that there are drawings of you. There are drawings of all of your, like, recent party member and friends, like, on the table. They're not, like, perfect drawings. They're, like, small, very simple drawings. But they're abstract. We can obviously tell a lot of them are of you.
And what is all of this?
I just want to confirm. Your surname, McLean, yes?
How do you know that name? Nobody knows that name.
Her name is Amelia McLean.
Well, it's not an uncommon name.
Not uncommon. You're all over this room. If a year ago she didn't say Liliana, we never would have found you.
How does... Okay. This definitely needs more details, and they need to start coming quickly.
Right. You look at the girls in the bed. She is a lot more frail than you would be. She's a lot more bone. And you can see there's scars around her neck and around her wrists. Well, I don't know the full details myself, as I'm just, the rescuer, the knight. But about a year ago, we had a tip that somebody was being moved into the city. And we found Amelia there, with gilded vault. I don't know, lackeys, cronies. They had her in a cage, and that rune you see on her face, it would project these images of crazy things we could never imagine. Upon further research, she has the ability to see the future. And we presume that this is why they had her.
And these drawings of myself and the others, are these supposed to be some kind of future?
Me and Haley have been through all of her drawings. We've disabled the rune that projects her visions, and now she draws them. Her favorite subject is you. When I saw you staring in the docks, I knew we had the right person. He's going to grab one of the many sketchbooks that are kind of like littered across this room and flip to a couple pages. The pages depict a delivery room, and there are two babies. A person who roughly looks like your mother is holding both of these babies. As you flip to the next page, one of the babies is being given away to somebody who's wearing a mask and a very like dark hooded cloak. The cloak has like borders, since of gold and stuff. You flip the page, and it is a picture of chains being broken, and your mother with you running out of somewhere. It's not entirely clear.
No, that's me.
And so, you flip the page again, and you see your old home fully intact. The detail is a little bit unnerving. Flip the page again, and it is your story growing up. Continue to flip the pages and flip the pages until you see the masked person has a torch in your home. It is safe to assume that what happened to your parents and what happened to your home is not a random accident. Retribution.
Lanna just kind of stands there for a moment, kind of like flipping back and forth through the pages, trying to like make sense of it all. And look, the details of this are definitely unnerving. There were never any people in masks. There were just demi-humans and underhumans. They ravaged the countryside all the time. Everything there that I saw as a child easily pointed to that. The kingdom confirmed it, and I was left an orphan just like anybody else who lived in those areas and dealt with those things.
Mm-hmm.
And now you expect me to believe out of some drawings that some crazy masked man showed up for some reason and burned down my family home.
I have no doubt that those demi-humans did this, but think about it. an organization obsessed with creating artificial life, tampering with the laws of nature. Creating an army that they can control fully. It lines up to me, Lanna. I have no doubt in my mind that you two are related. The girl on the bed, she smiles very weakly and kind of like lifts her hand towards your direction.
She does look strikingly similar to me. You can't argue with that.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to leave you two alone?
Why not?
I'll give you some
Maybe I
peace.
can learn something else.
Right. I should warn you, she does not talk.
Well, maybe she can draw something for me then. Apparently she's already done plenty of that.
Yeah, it taps the wall, and the door crinkles open again, and he exits the door.
I pay
Closing the-
very close attention to like what he's doing to the wall, by the way.
Mhm.
How he's opening that.
Yep, as he has exited the room now, you are in a room with thousands of drawings. With a very weak and frail person in a bed.
I just kind of like find a chair and sit down and kind of like bury my face in my hand and just like trying to make sense of the whole thing and like figure out what's what, and after a moment just kind of look up at her. So what, you're supposed to be my long-lost sister or something, I take it, and you have some magic future sight that let you track me.
As you're close to you see the details of her face and how this burn was cruelly burned into her face. And to the point that that eye has gone completely like blind. As she continues to smile at you and holds her hand out.
Oh, fine. Reluctantly, like, reach out and, like, take her hand and just kind of hold it for a moment.
You can feel that these hands have not had a lot of love and attention throughout its years. They're very bony and rough to hold.
At least they could be doing is feeding you. Hold on, let me see if I have something. I don't know what you like to eat. I just have rations. I get something out of my bag that, you know, looks like it's probably the most edible of whatever I have rations-wise to give to her.
Yeah, you give some rations to her. She's unsure what to do with it.
It's food, you eat it. I'm sure you've eaten at least.
She just stares at you.
Ugh. I take it and just kind of break it in half and like eat half of it and then hand the other half back to her. Food.
She grabs onto it and she holds it. She doesn't attempt to eat it, she just kind of holds it.
All right, suit yourself. Is there some future thing I'm supposed to know about, or?
She points over to one of the sketchbooks that are on the shelf.
Reach up for it to take it down and hand it to her, or at least make to hand it to her.
Mm-hmm. As she holds the sketchbook, she grabs some of her pencils on a nearby nightstand, right? And she puts your food on the nightstand and trades up for the pencil. As you can kind of see, whatever gives her these visions are extremely rough on her body. As she begins to draw. It's very, very quick drawing. It's very fast. Jerky, kind of. Like boom, 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 boom. Like she's printing one dot at a time, right? And as she draws, she finishes this drawing. And she holds it up to you, and they're a drawing of 5 figures. One is you. One is Claire. One is Horak'tar. One is Yugi. And then she draws a question mark and points at it. Trying to make words come out of her mouth. She just barely gets past the hump, her mental hump that she has. Plane walker.
Lane walker? I don't know what that is.
The visions she just had, it has tired her, and she kind of drifts back into her bed and gently falls asleep.
Why did I come to this city? I was just trying to make a few extra gold out of an easy score to a festival, and now all of this. Well, you look like you're out, and I'd like to be asleep again myself. I'll see myself out. I go over and tap the sequence on the wall.
Boop, boop, boop. It crumbles open just like how I did for Ian. He's standing right outside and he's approaching you and he's like, that's why I summoned you here. This is my letter. I had to be as vague as possible. I don't know whose eyes are on me. But I hope that you can answer my request.
Wait a moment.
We have reason to believe that the vault is closing in on us. We cannot move her in the daylight, and nighttime is too dangerous. We were hoping to use the guise and the confusion of the festival to move her. And I don't know if I could do it alone.
And What do you want me to do? I'm just a single thief. I don't have any experience in stealthy operations or anything. I'm not trained for this kind of thing.
To one thief, or to one orphan to another. It's family. And we'd do anything for family.
You had to use that word, didn't you? All right. There better be some kind of reward out of this.
I mean, I can pay you if you want. That's no problem for me. I needed a friend. Somebody I could count on to do this covertly.
Look, I don't mind helping. And it's not that I have anything against you or have any reason to not believe any of this. It's clear that there is something here that is well beyond my ability to understand. And that's all well and good. But I've gotten by and survived on being practical and knowing how to keep myself safe. So, if there's something in it for me that I can do something with, then you can call me friend and I will help.
I mean, you saw the scars on her wrists. If the Vault find her, they're gonna lock her up again. And force her to do their visions until she dies.
Well, it seems clear those visions are going to kill her one way or another. They seem to wipe her out every time she has one, and she doesn't seem like she has very good handle on when they happen either.
Mm-mm. She's been having them for her whole life. Most of them forced in a tiny box.
Just tell me what you need me to do.
Just keep your eyes and ears out for anybody from the Gilded Vault.
That should be easy enough.
And then when the festival comes, we will move her to a new safe house.
Very well.
As y'all are talking, you see Huey walking up the stairs here, or Haley. As she comes to your location, in the hallway, right in front of this door, she's holding a tray of, period foods. I see Ian's talked to you about it already?
Yeah. Seems I have a sister.
Yeah. As Haley's gonna walk into the room and close it behind her with the tray of puree food. It's been a long day. Get some rest.
Look, if I leave some extra money behind, can you make sure she eats a little better? Or a little more? She's too gaunt.
We try our best.
Well, if
Years of mistreatment has left her unable to do a lot of things.
well, if a little extra gold will get her a little extra food in her belly, then so be it.
I appreciate it. I will.
I just kind of slide him 10 gold, and then I'm going to bed now.
Have a good night, Lanna.
Good night.
As you return to bed, and everyone sleeps through the night. No more interruptions, no more crazy goings on, no more crazy dreams. As you all take a long rest.
Yay for long rest.
Kind of don't want to wake up now. I'm fucking playing my game.
A new day. Rest.
Playing my Mario.
Oof. There we go. I long rested.
Yeah, I have spell slots again. I have spell slots again.
Yeah!
Woo!
The great thing about about cast arrow is you can always cast arrow.
Unless you don't have any arrows.
True. Need
How
to
many-
buy
oh,
some
how-
more bolts.
Now I'm all like, shoot, do I still have arrows? Yes, I have 6 left. All right, I need to buy more arrows.
Am I able to prepare different spells after the long rest,
Yeah.
or do I need to actually spend some time to do that?
During the long rest, you just swap your prepared spells
Okay.
out.
Okay.
Why I'll do that. I'm gonna pull back a little bit. As Breezy is appearing on this like dark metal floor, the pixie right above him. I think it's ready now, Master. What do you think? The same masked figure from Lanna's Visions experience turns around, hands behind his back in a very menacing kind of pose. Very well. Turn him. Turn him like we'll turn everybody. And he flips around, cloak in hand. Whoosh. As you hear Breezy going, no, no, please, please.
He's being turned into a gibberling.
It is a new day. Who is waking up first?
Claire's gonna reform. Back to the usual self. Put on the clothing, grab the things from the bedside table. There's still a sandwich there. It's starting to get a bit warm and mushy from being on
Yeah.
the table overnight.
There's a fly on it too.
But I'm still gonna slam my hand down and just absorb it because I'm a news.
You
It doesn't
absorb the
matter to
sandwich
me.
and the fly.
Yeah, and the fly. The fly, you see a little. Anyone who could see me right now would see a little fly just kind of floating around in there. Kind of gross, but it's there. Gonna give off a. I don't have muscles, right? But I'm gonna stretch. You know, she's gonna stretch. She's gonna do a stretching motion. She's gonna go.
See the bones cracking, you hear little fucking bubbles pop.
I am a normal
Yeah,
human.
simulates like popping of like air pockets in the joints, you know. There's just like little pops happening. Very normal person. They're gonna head down to what I would assume would be the bar and order some coffee. If they have that.
Yeah, it's not super early in the morning. Y'all were spent last night. I'd say it's about 9-10 in the morning. As
Hell yeah.
there's a lot more bustle here down in the kind of the bar area, the bar and restaurant area. As you see, Haley, she looks very tired. Haley does. Sitting at
Have
the
you been up all night, Haley?
I had a special project I was working on.
A special project?
Mm-hmm.
You should take care of yourself.
I run in all day, leaves no time for hobbies.
But also, thank you for the sandwich. Fly included.
Bonus fly, eh? There you go.
Lanna would probably come rolling down reasonably early. Like she's very much used to you're up about the time that, you know, the sun is up, and though she probably did oversleep compared to what she normally would, she'd be down there, you know, bright and early. So I guess I'm second.
Alright. You're at the bar with Claire. Haley's walking around, taking orders.
Sleep well?
As good as the news could. I had this amazing dream where I was but a small ooze, and I was rolling around and collecting little oozes, a few bones here and there. It was quite nice. What about you?
Compared to my dream, that sounds rather lovely. I was something about a planeswalker, and it was just awful.
Well, next time I can give you my dreams if you like.
You can do that.
No.
Say that.
I just thought it would be funny.
It definitely would have been an interesting experience.
You could collect little Lannas. And instead of bones, it would be apples. I think it would be a very fun time. Although, you don't really collect small people to become you, so I don't really know how humans work.
Well, you see, when a daddy human and a mommy human, and I joke to like start going into the whole thing and then just kind of like trail off, and I'm not going to do that to you.
As y'all are having this wonderful conversation about where the babies come from. Drakkon, you managed to wake up in the same bed you went to bed in. That was a sentence.
Drakkon wakes up. He wakes up startled, surprised that he is still in the same bed. Looks at the
Yes.
sandwich sitting next to him, flies buzzing around it, and thinking, nah, not today. Not right now. It's a bad idea.
Not today.
Ambree.
Gathers his belongings, takes one last look out the window, and decides to head downstairs.
Outside the window is a completely different sight during the day. Where Valefor is this bustling city full of colors and bright people. You're downstairs and you manage to enter Horak'tar and read down.
I hope your tiredness isn't due to my interruption last night.
I need coffee.
I think I do too. Maybe we should head down to the kitchen.
All right, let's go.
I just imagine Drakkon like walking the stairs normally, and Horak'tar is like slumped over, like fully holding onto the handrail.
like shaking, holding onto the handrail, just like whoop, slips, just starts tumbling down. No, actually, like I do tumble down the stairs.
Haley runs over to you and she's like, "Are you alright?"
You get damage. You
look
take any
like
damage
death.
falling down the stairs?
Roll d4.
Yep. D4 roll.
Shit.
Yeah, you take 3 damage.
Yep. Wait. Okay, this number. All right, cool. So,
Take 3 damage. You just rested.
that is not -3.
Minus
Okay.
24.
I wanted to put like -3. There's just
Fall down the stairs and just die.
yeah. Broke my neck. I need coffee.
Alrighty. Seems like almost everyone of your troop ordered coffee. As Yugi is kind of already
Can you make it strong?
downstairs.
Can you make it strong?
Could you make it a mocha for me?
I
So you want
I
2
definitely could.
coffees?
You want 2 coffees? I'll say so.
Sounds like Horak'tar needs 4.
Alright, I'm gonna need 6 cups of Jimbo.
Fuck. No.
Big one.
It's Jimbo.
Hey, Ben Star here.
I'm out of fuck.
What the? Who the hell is Ben Starr?
Is that the Ben Starr as Jimbo the coffee clown?
No. This is all not canon.
All right.
Hi, here's your coffees, and here's the extra strong coffee, and the Mocha.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The Mocha.
All right.
I make a good flapjack. You want some flapjacks?
Yes, please.
Breakfast sounds
Hey.
lovely.
Yep.
Is the coffee like super steaming hot?
It's fresh, and it smells really good. A lot better than Ian's office coffee.
Ooh. Look towards Ian, the stain and disgust. No.
That's not Ian.
Okay. I take a sip. Is it like ow hot, or is it like
It's very
nice?
fresh.
Okay, so it's ow hot. All right, got it.
I drink it when it's hot. It's good.
Let it cool off for a little bit.
Hale's gonna go back and attend other patrons of the bar now. As I let you talk amongst yourselves.
I did not sleep well last night.
I've definitely slept better before. Nightmares. I can't remember the last time I had a nightmare.
Yeah, I had strange dreams too.
I didn't have a dream. I just face hit bed, then I'm up, and then face hit bed, and I'm up.
Well, I slept like a baby ooze. Very calm, very undisturbed. I collected little slimes in my dream. Like a game of Mario. You guys know Mario?
What's
I
that?
Oh, never mind.
don't think I ever came across that one.
Slime things. That's okay. Slime things. You probably wouldn't understand anyway. No, I had a
The only
good rest.
slime things I understand are little green ones with little strings and baubles.
Strings and baubles.
Yeah. For Pete's sake. I got a defective bauble. Damn it.
Is this Mario like monkeys and stairs?
Monkeys and stairs.
Yeah.
I don't believe I've heard the term.
Maybe it doesn't exist here. Never mind.
Oh,
Monkeys and
that.
stairs.
Oh, that Mario. Although I'm not familiar with the monkeys and stairs, but I'm familiar with the pills in a bottle and viruses.
Haley comes by with your pancakes. And she's like, hey, you talking about that monkey? There's a big monkey in town the other day, and 100 men took it on.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Who won?
Oh, no.
Unsure, a bunch of people fought over it.
I'd like to think the monkey won.
How many barrels were destroyed?
Yes.
All right. Sounds about right.
All the barrels.
I mean, I'm busy here all the time. I don't know what's going on.
But you know about the monkey.
I mean, I hear rumors all the time in here. They were like, the 75th
Alright.
man came out and it's like this bard playing this crazy song.
What song?
I was like, my name is Jimbo or something.
Never heard
I
of
was
it.
chanting, if you say his name, he appears. It was very odd.
Never heard of it.
Well, thank God they
Anyway.
weren't playing Chroma Wall. I would have really wanted to get out of there.
Anyway, here's your pancakes. I
Oh,
have
thank you.
other patrons.
Okay.
You keep your rooms
Thank you.
throughout the night as well? Yes?
Sorry, what?
You keep your rooms tonight, yes?
Yes.
Sure, yeah.
I'll make sure to clean them up for you. And not rent them out
Okay.
to any other patrons.
Thank
you.
you so much.
Mm-hmm.
You're the best. You're really the best. Thank you.
Do my pancakes have syrup on them?
Oh, yes, they do.
Oh, good. Wait, what kind of syrup? Is it maple syrup?
No, not quite. It's Crimson Thicket syrup. Imported straight from Vermilion. Sorry. It's the good stuff.
I'll like take a use my finger take a lick of the syrup.
And make a constitution saving throw.
Make a con save on the syrup? What the hell?
Yeah. I love con saves for tasting things. It's real good.
All right, awesome. I just pick up the pan, like I pick up each flapjack separately, like with my hands. I roll it up, and I just eat it like you would a crepe. Or a burrito that you don't fold.
Wait, did you say vermilion?
You know, so the
I
bottle.
worked a job there. Bartender. I mean, no. Barmaid. No. What's the person that brings drinks to the table?
The barmaid.
Drink grabber.
Drink grabber.
A drink grabber. That's the one. Yes, yes. A drink grabber. Yeah. It didn't last very long. I dropped every single glass.
Alright, it took 5 weeks, but we're finally here. You all meet in a tavern.
Oh my god, the D&D campaign can start. Well, actually, we don't have Blinky though.
We mourn the loss of our constructive one.
We probably should get down to business and like maybe figure out where Blinky's gone. But
Don't we have
Yeah.
to go back to Ian's place so Blinky can find us there?
I mean,
Probably.
probably. But at the
I mean,
same time, we
Ian-
kind of need a plan of
isn't-
action.
I mean, Ian can be there though, and lead Blinky towards the inn though, right?
Makes a lot more sense than all of us milling about there until
Mm-hmm.
the gods only know when. I mean, like I said before, we don't know if they're coming back or not.
Wait, has Ian even seen Blinky?
Yes,
Okay.
Blinky was there in the house then when they ran off.
And at the docks.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. So Ian knows Blinky. Blinky is probably gonna. Do we need some shinies over there? I feel like.
I
if
think
could-
shinies would only serve as a distraction at this point.
Mm.
If we leave shinies at Ian's house, then Blinky will never want to leave.
That's the point.
But if she doesn't want to leave, how can Ian bring her to us?
By bringing the shinies with him.
You're right. You're right. Well, I think we need to come up with a plan of what we need to do once everything is in order.
Mm-hmm.
Starting
Alright.
maybe with this pink smoke and possibly the Underdark. It seems to be where the gibberlings are coming from, maybe.
At this point, my super strong cup of coffee is gone, and I'm feeling a lot more alert. All right.
Well,
It's called chemically induced alertness. I should probably put that into the form of a pill. Anyways.
Yellow Jackets, yeah!
Yeah. No. All right. So, mission statement, I guess. All right. So. All right.
So far, the only thing we have to go on as far as things to look into is going into this Underdark to figure out what's going on with these earthquakes.
All right, Underdark, earthquakes.
Well, I'll have you know us slimes are coming from the Underdark. I
But,
could probably figure out a way
okay, so
around.
Underdark,
maybe.
earthquakes, Morningstar? Question mark. Isn't that right? Rumors of the Morningstar scout party.
Yes, we have to find the scouts. Well, we don't have to,
Well,
but
yeah, we don't have to.
they said they would appreciate it.
If those scouts were as well trained as Kitty claims they were, and they haven't come back, I don't think we're going to be finding those scouts. At least not in any meaningful way.
I mean, in my day, scouts can be fairly resourceful in staying alive in a certain spot. It's just a matter of moving and staying alive can be over their threshold if they get in trouble.
Oh, trust me, I know. I've lived my entire life that way. Good times.
So, all right. So we can look into the rumors of the Morning Star and the Underdark, because that might be the cause of the earthquakes. If we run into a scouting party, then and they're alive, we can assist. Next up is right. So the Gilded Vault.
Well, I don't think we have anything that we can really do meaningfully in regards to that organization. If they're as large and powerful and mysterious as we're being told, then...
Okay, so we'll just keep an eye out for anything extraordinarily out of the ordinary.
Best that we just keep our eyes and ears available in case any information comes our way. That's probably the best thing we could do right now in regards to that group.
Yes. That's... Did we even look in the manifest to see where that shipment came from?
No,
I don't think we did, did we?
we just gave it to Kitty. It really didn't matter. I mean,
Wait, Ian was
Kitty's got the information that she
diamond-
needs. Breezy is gone.
Ian was the diamond blade that we needed to give that information to. Was that right? Kitty was the one that wanted the whole book.
I'm sure Ian.
I
will
don't
be
know,
able to
man.
find whatever he needs, you know, he's
And-
got full access now. There's nothing keeping him
To,
from investigating whatever he wants over there.
To clarify, you did have Breezy admit to making that box kind of weak in hopes that the gibberlings would escape and cause the havoc.
Okay. But then, how did Drakkon get in there?
Still have yet to figure that out.
Where did the box come from?
Have yet to figure that out.
We had the book. We could have looked for okay.
I'm sure we could probably go back and ask Kitty.
That's true.
It's not something that's
mean-
going to affect anything that we're doing right now. I don't think so.
Kitty's
I
place
think
is
we should
on
be
the
fine.
way to the way into the Underdark that she gave us.
By the way, just out of curiosity, I had this nightmare last night. It sounds like other people slept poorly, but have any of you ever heard of something called a planeswalker? It was just this thing in the nightmare, and I'd never heard of anything but like it before. It was odd. All I could think of was like a vast open plain and people walking across it, and I was like, well, that just sounds like a very
The
common thing.
Drakkon, the moment that Lanna says plane walker, you get this sharp headache. Like you're remembering something, but you don't quite remember.
Drakkon sort of like just has a small sort of like cry out and clutches his head in pain. It was just there for like a brief second and then was gone. Abnormal. He's never had that happen to him before.
Was it something I said?
I think it might have been when you said plane walker.
Again.
It only happens the first time it was mentioned. As it was
Damn it!
triggering some kind of old memory. Now the memory is here.
The memory is now.
Just keep making Drakkon like clutch his head like every time. Just what? What's wrong? Did we say plane walker? You're like ah!
I've never heard of that word before.
Yeah, doesn't sound like anything real special, but obviously means something to you.
Well, sure. I mean, it must do. Unless maybe I just haven't had my morning caffeine yet.
Wait,
Got the caffeine
so
through headaches.
I raise my hand for another strong coffee.
Aye, coming right up.
well, if you think of anything, I'm all ears. At that point, I just kind of like quietly go back to my food and kind of I'm slowly eating, and I'm kind of like pushing the food around my plate a little bit as, you know, just too many weird things are happening, and it's like
I'm still just rolling up my flapjack and eating it like a tube. Like eating a tube.
Haley comes over with a steaming pot of coffee. It's nice and fresh. Top milk for
Yes.
the big man.
Yes, please, thank you.
Aye.
here, please.
So what y'all doing here anyway? What brings you to town?
Lanna just kind of
festival?
like stops for a moment and
Wait,
shakes her head.
here for the festival. I wanted to look and see what kind of medicinal herbs were around, so I can take them back to my homeland.
Oh, have you
I
tried?
practically live down the road. I'm just kind of here.
I think I've seen you walk around before.
Yeah, you know, my wife, Crystal.
Oh,
Maybe.
you're friends with Crystal. Crystal's your wife? Ooh.
I'm out of town quite often, so you just probably haven't really seen me.
She
or
comes
heard of
by
me
here. She
much.
comes by here every once in a while, and she gets like a bunch of pancakes.
Yeah, she's a big fan of pancakes. You know, we're just
Aye,
trying to make it by with, you know, the protection tax and all, and
aye. Something about some of her children love pancakes.
yeah, those little guys, they all eat about anything really. But they must have gotten their love for pancakes from their mother.
What you do to score such a treasure like that?
Well, I do have quite the eye for picking out the finest blood and guts in the caves. I guess, you know, they love knowledge and all that.
So, the big man over there. Looking for some plants, are you? I'd definitely check out some of the local herb vendors here.
Yes.
There's
Yeah, that's my plan.
There's this wonderful place over in Ambercrest.
Ambercrest.
Ambercrest. It's called Grendel. The Grendel store.
The Gwendol store.
Brindle.
I
think I've heard of it.
Alright.
they sell herbs all over the city. Where's this accent going? It's all over the place. I'm not an accent person.
Okay, so there's multiple Grendel
Wait.
stores?
Are you meaning Mick Gwendol's?
No, that's the cheap knockoff down in Underforth. The Grendel store
Oh,
is
yes.
it has a couple places here in Velfor, but it's mostly in the Ambercrest where they're like home bases.
Oh, okay. What about medicinal shops? Not just herbs, but medicines.
Oh, you want like magical medicines? Magical herbs?
Somewhat magical. Mostly
Lucky for you.
it's called biology?
Lucky.
Yeah.
Lucky for you, there's in a giant store altogether. Giant shopping center in Ambercrest.
I love shopping centers.
Aye.
They're always so fun. There might even be an arcade there.
I mean, yeah, they're playing volleyball all the time.
We could go. I could use a bit of fun.
Have anyone here played volleyball?
Maybe I could win a plushie for my children.
Alright, so volleyball is teams of 5, right? They go in and they try to plant the bomb. The fake bomb, it's a fake bomb. And they take turns like stopping each other. It's very fun.
Should we be waiting for Blinky though?
That sounds like a game I know. Of Valeferent?
I think I've heard of that one. They play it north, don't they, in Vermilion?
Yeah, quite common.
Is that a spectator sport?
Aye.
I'll have to see this.
Not to be confused with strike counter, of course. That's the dojo that's up there in that shopping mall. They're always like, strike, counter.
All right. I think I'll avoid that place right now. Don't want to get stuck in there.
Well, at the very least, maybe we should head out into the markets. I do quite fancy myself buying some more bolts for my crossbow. It's never a bad idea to at least be a little prepared.
And I'll at least want to find a different colored robe. That dark purple is somewhat haunting me. Haley,
Eh,
what color robe do you think would go good with green? That is not purple.
Probably like a blue or a white. Try a neutral, like a white or brown or yellows.
Brown seems more clergy. Or clerical.
You could always just go naked. I've seen some dragonborns go naked before.
I think I prefer clothes.
Gotta go with whatever you're
know what?
comfortable
I'll-
with, big guy.
I'll try. Alright, I'm gonna try dark blue.
Aye.
Okay. Yeah.
All right. Would we like to head out to the markets?
I think we should.
I could definitely stand to top off my quiver as well.
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah.
Onward!
Aye.
I
the wrong
pay
song.
for my I pay for my food.
Yeah, it's about
It'll.
gold for all y'all. A lot of coffee, like Ceras.
Hell yeah. Let me take a gold from my pouch.
Those damn et ceteras, they always get you in the end.
It's always the et ceteras. They stack up, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh damn.
Alright.
I'm gonna look for. Well,
I'm waiting
how
for
far
some-
are we from the market?
Oh. I'm just waiting for some Kerning City to pop up. It's like, oh, we're going to the markets. Alright.
You don't like my current city music?
Tokyo Daylight
Oh,
is a
that's
great
nice.
song.
It's pretty good.
It's nice. It is nice. It is nice.
All right, so there's a couple markets you could go to here. You go to the market you were at before, which is over here in Bryanville.
I don't think we want to go to that one. That's
And you go to this shopping center that Haley was talking about, which is here in
I think we
Ambree.
should, yeah, shopping center sounds pretty good. I don't think I want to, you know,
Okay.
the Decepticart, weird man mask thing. I think we should steer clear of that market for a little
Yes.
bit. Not to be punny or anything, but let's head to the shopping center.
Alright.
We all travel to the shopping center. Yugi stays behind
Oh,
in their inn
okay.
room.
I tried to move as well.
I'm loving
That's
this
a-
right now because it's like it's a big overworld map. It's like I'm playing Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you arrive at this giant open market. There's massive canopies that like
Ooh.
kind of drifting between each of the stalls here. The colors
Oh, wow.
are intense.
Like intense or intense?
Both.
Like they got like
Okay.
pots of color intense or like
Yeah.
okay.
Set the colors free. Let them be everywhere.
Alright, that's up to
I'm gonna look around for like a merchant selling like I guess like a woodworking shop that would deal in bows and crossbows and the
Yeah.
like.
I'm gonna look for something fashionable, but light and natural.
We'll start with Claire here. Roll me a pairs investigation. Yeah, that's it.
Investigative check coming.
I'd probably be going with clear because I'm looking for the same stuff.
Mm-hmm. Where's the song I want to play?
A 15.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Meow. Oh my gosh. Where'd the song I wanted to play go?
I ate it.
Probably.
I am on my 5th bottle of Dr. Pepper.
God damn.
So now I got like.
What can I say? I'm
removed.
just here for the food.
I'm here for the Dr.
There it
Pepper.
is, found it. Alright. 15. You approach the store called Timber.
Timber.
Timber
Okay,
Horts.
it's called Timber. Timber Horts. All right. All right, I'm gonna.
There's a as you walk into this like market stall, there's a bunch of like carved wood statues. There's like logs and planks on the board, and behind the counter you see this blue slime man.
Another ooze. Hello, my good fellow.
Why, hello there. He's formed his face to have this like massive beard, and he's wearing like a flannel shirt.
I didn't know there were many more of our kind living and working in the city.
I mean, you gotta make a living, right?
Too right, too right. I'm on the look for some bolts for my crossbow, and
Ooh.
maybe if you have any cool crossbows in stock, I might like to have a look as well.
I mean, sure, of course. Well, how many bolts you looking for?
Probably keep it safe. Maybe. Well, we are supposed to maybe be going into the Underdark.
Phew, why'd you want to go to a place like that?
You know, gotta make a living and all that. I can't really say too much else. It's top secret.
I see. Alright, what's their name?
Oh no! I have a wife. She's
Ah.
living down the street.
Alright.
Uh,
I mean, that don't mean nothing.
Well-
People have many wives nowadays.
I am strictly a single slime.
That's fair.
We have 2 beautiful children.
That's fair. Apologies
haven't
for
even-
assuming.
Sprouted arms yet. They're still oozing around in,
Oh my goodness.
they're very cute.
It's my favorite part.
Although they have started their appetite for carrion.
Mm-hmm.
We had to start them on smaller things. Yeah, as you do.
As you do. My mom, when I was wee, you know what she gave me? She used to feed me cactus.
Cactus! Oh, I haven't had cactus in years.
Right?
I remember when Grandma Ooze used to make her cactus delight.
Mm-mm. Ain't nothing like Grandma's cactus delight.
You had Grandma's cactus delight as well.
I mean, it's passed down recipe of every slime family, right?
That's
It's
right,
like,
that's right.
It's like our culture's like delicacy.
Where does your family come from? If you don't mind me asking.
Of course. A little town called Dry Hollow up north. came to the big city because for work. There ain't much work down there in the Deadlands.
Yes, yes. You were, I woke up one day in a cave in the what was it? Bushy thicket? Yeah, I've been traveling around ever since and settled down here in Valor.
Yeah, bushy thicket's been a pretty popular breeding ground recently. They're like, the slimes are like the same, and they go to the same place to give birth, you know?
Oh no.
I just have this crazy mental image right now of like slimes like migrating upstream like salmon. They're just leaping and like bounding around each other and everything, and like somewhere off to the side there's some kind of crazy like slime eating creature that's just like trying to snatch them as they're like,
It's like a
hopping
bear,
around the rocks
but
and
it's-
everything. David Attenborough being there, like, here we see the slimes in their natural habitat, attempting to return to the cradle of life that once gave birth to them, so that they can do the same.
As you see the shopkeeper pull out the hologram from the hologram projector that he has. See, it's all right here. Yes, I made your
Oh,
impression
no.
canon.
What do you mean?
Sometimes, like, my family was lucky. Like, all of us survived getting grabbed. There's giant purple worms still on the sidelines of the river and just like grab slimes.
Well, my family's known for clumsiness. We've lost quite a few to those
Happens.
creatures.
Happens to the best of us.
It does, but you know, what can we do? It's life. We just move on.
You slime
We
on.
just follow the pack.
Slime on, brother.
Keep on slithering, as they say.
I prefer Gryffindor myself.
Band.
Keep on sliming in a free world.
But I digress. Crossbow bolts, you asked me. I got a bit distracted.
It happens.
What? Well, probably about maybe 30 to 40 if you've got enough in stock.
All right, let me see what I got.
It should last me a good while, I think.
I don't know if y'all can go to the equipment shop.
We can.
All right. Buy your supplies that you need.
Maybe. Maybe.
It's right under where your import.
Yeah, I see. Oh my god, I gotta click it. I'm buying 35. Yes, right. Oh, lovely.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh.
Wait.
Is it giving you
Where did
errors?
they go? It is not giving me any. Unless they've gone to a specific pouch, but...
Maybe. Let's see.
We can sort it out another time. I think it's just not showing. Because it took the money. Like, it paid for them properly.
How is this container empty? Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we can fix it up later. I have bought 35. I'll just note it.
Okay.
We're sorry, I'm derping. I know it's like there's 3 dots that it's like a drop down, but I think I'm looking at the wrong 3 dots.
Yeah, there's like a 3 dots that says level 3 next to it. You want to go above those where it says sheet, day, token, and then a box and 3 little dots. The topmost 3 little dots.
I don't have that. Like mine says level 3 has the star, has a line of 3 dots, but there's nothing above that. It just says about blank.
Let me
In like it's a search bar.
take a look at your Discord. You don't have that?
No.
I'm back.
Well, let me
Show me a picture.
close my character. Let me close the character sheet and reopen it.
Maybe.
Because I did the thing where I popped the character sheet out, so maybe that's
probably
messing with
what's
it.
going on here.
Yeah, if you have the pop out character sheet, you can't click the import.
Okay.
There you
Here, let me.
I wish
You're
Papa
just
was
gonna
on it.
reopen your character sheet.
Yeah, let me put it back and take it back out again.
So what about your friend? What they want?
Just arrows.
Arrows? I got plenty of arrows. Not charging you much for that crossbow. It's a nice piece of work here. Where'd you get it?
Yeah.
From working at an odd job out in the wilds. I can't remember the town name.
Whereabouts were you?
I think it was back out west.
How are you? Was it Umdalco or was it up north in Scoundrels?
Could have been up north. I've been so many places.
Scoundrels Wharf is really known for their crossbows and craftsmanship up there. I'd love to have one of their woodworkers come down here and teach me a thing or two.
Well, if I'm ever up there again on another job, I can pass by that information if you like.
I appreciate it.
Anything for another one of us.
Slime on, brother.
Slam on. And I extend my hand out for like a fist bump, and you just see like the 2 oozes just slap into each other. It's just like
Wet slap.
just a wet slap. And you just it's like it's just oozy and drippy.
Disgusting.
There we go. Arrows acquired.
Nice doing business with you.
Thank you very much.
Drakkon and Horak'tar. What y'all doing?
I am looking for some fine clothes of various colors.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I gotta make sure I can afford such fine clothes.
I'm
Oh,
kind of just chilling, like,
Yeah,
looking
okay.
around, taking it all in.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm looking for some fine clothes.
Reluctant to spend the gold, knowing how easy it comes and goes. Wanting to save it for to buy something that could really help the group or help the mission we're
Yeah.
on.
Yeah.
I'm trying to avoid purple, so anything else that like looks good on green is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, roll me investigation.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as you're kind of waltzing through the lovely merchant district, there's a crowd of people you're kind of like sifting through.
Mhm.
And you come across a store called Threadbare.
Red bear.
Threadbare.
Oh, threadbare.
Do you wish to go inside Threadbare?
Threadbare. Is there any like clothing outside of the shop, or
There's a couple like displays of clothing.
Okay.
They're not the finest quality, but they do. They make do.
Okay, so it's not exactly say fine clothes, but I mean it's clothes.
Yeah.
Okay. Actually, this might be kind of nice. Is it like t-shirts and jeans, t-shirts and
I mean,
sweatpants, or
the clothes resemble a lot of the like traditional garb here in Valfor,
okay,
which is like your desert wear, your
okay.
wraps, clothings.
Mm.
It can be very
Okay.
ornate if you style it correctly, or you could just be wearing a carpet. But peering through the window, you do see the person behind the counter.
Mhm.
It is a giant bear standing on 2 legs.
Fitting. Just a giant bear.
Yep.
Okay.
See him kind of picking his nose as he's waiting for customers.
Do I have that spell? Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, I do. Okay. I think I just want to take my time and peruse through the aisles of clothing and try to find my style and colors. Maybe
Yeah,
a nice
so-
like lighter shade of purple, almost into pink.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe something with ooh. I wonder if they do custom colors, like a pink and purple,
Yeah, possibly.
like a stripe. Okay, huh.
Can always ask.
That is true. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go up to the bear and say hello, good morning, or yeah, good morning. I cast speak with animals on myself.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I don't even. Yeah.
Did you
there we go.
unprepare
Okay. It is always prepared.
Okay.
But there goes the full spell slot. Oh, sorry. All right. I cast spell. It's like, all right. How about now?
Why, hello there.
Hello.
My
good.
name is
I can understand you.
Bear. I assume you're coming here for clothes, considering you're dressed like that.
Yes, I am. I'm wondering, considering that you have a finer eye for details. Could you help me with my outfit? I think purple is no longer a good color for me, and I'm looking for a change. I'm wondering if you have any suggestions.
I mean, I think purple suits you very well, but if I had a suggestion, I would go with a very lovely brown. Brown like my fur, of course. Of course, I might be slightly biased.
Yeah, brown
Or
and
maybe you would
green.
like a honey yellow. I can style it like a pot if you would
Yeah.
prefer.
Let's.
As
Do you
you-
have any? Do you have like a patch of honey yellow that we could check?
I mean, I'm wearing it right now. As he kind of like gets out from behind the counter,
Okay.
and you see that he's like wrapped this
Mhm.
honey yellow cloth like around him, and it looks like he's wearing a honey
Okay.
pot.
Fun.
I'm good at parties.
I don't doubt that one bit.
So, would you like to have a honey pot?
I think I want to avoid yellow.
Not much of a yellow person. I understand.
Yellow and green. I don't think is a good mix.
Understand.
No, brown and green though. That might be something we can go for.
Yes.
Do you have like a dark brown? Like a chocolate brown?
I mean, I'm sure I can whip something up if you want a special order something.
Let's think of fabric for fabric first.
We have one type of fabric here.
Leather?
Cloth.
Cloth.
Very nicely weaved cloth.
Do you have a sample? Or just any clothing?
Of course.
In the store.
We have a sample.
Okay, I like to feel it on my scaly skin.
You watch as the bear kind of like transforms in front of your eyes into a sheep. Is this the kind of sample you're looking for?
So it's wool?
Yes.
Wool cloth?
Nice cotton wool.
Nice.
Very warm. Very
Sorry,
absorbent.
cotton?
Yeah,
Cotton?
yeah, wool
Wool?
cotton. I'm a wool cotton sheep.
I thought cotton grew on a plant and wool was the...
I mean,
Isn't it going to be super warm in this desert climate?
you just hop in the river and it absorbs all that water. Yeah. You watch as the sheep kind of
Alright.
evaporates in front of your eyes, and you see a very well-dressed fire genasi man. Nice to be my true form for once.
Well, hello. Nice to meet the real you.
Aye.
was a neat little trick, being a bear and then turning into a sheep.
Mm-hmm. Wild magic. It does crazy things.
I'm
So yes, you want like
Yeah.
brown wool.
I was hoping to avoid wool because of the desert climate.
I mean, it's just a shell. You like wrap it around yourself. We can go with something more lighter if you prefer, like a silk or something.
Yes, please.
Though the silk
yes.
is extra. It's a lot of work to get all that silk out of me. No, I'm not going to transform
Okay.
into a spider in front of you.
No. I will not question how you procure said silk. All right.
It'll just take me a couple days.
Okay. How much would a full
Our full custom silk draping would probably run you around 15 gold pieces.
Ooh.
It's some fine clothes. So
It's handmade,
15.
organic.
1.5.
Yes, 1.5.
Yeah. You know what? I'm sold on the price. So
Mhm.
let's can you also do like custom designs too for a little bit extra?
I mean, I'm
like
sure it
colors
could. An extra 5 to, yeah,
to customize it? Yeah.
yeah.
Mm. All right.
So
Let's do it.
who am I putting this order down under?
Under Horak'tar?
How do you spell that?
Horak apostrophe capital TAR.
Got it.
And how does payment work? Full upfront,
Full
half now,
upfront.
half later? Okay.
You're unhappy with your product, there's no refund.
No refunds. Oh no, you're getting scammed.
It's gonna like tear as soon as you put it on.
Of
I think
course,
it'll be
my goods
fine.
are guaranteed.
Let's do it. I slide 20 gold pieces. All right. Let's come up and then I also like come up with like a design that should go on like a on the back of the
Mhm.
outfit draping.
Right.
I can give that to you later.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Inventory 19 gold pieces left. All right. So yeah. All right, great. I'll come back in a few days.
Mm-hmm. Just a few days. Yeah, Drakkon, I need you to roll me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Okay, how do I
Yeah.
do a wisdom save?
So you're gonna open your character sheet and press the go to wisdom at your top, the stats, and then you're gonna
Oh, wisdom. Yep.
yep, save.
Say wisdom. Saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Normal.
Yep, it's the normal one.
Oh, that's not a bad number. It's not bad.
Yeah, You hear this like soothing melody off in like the water here, as you're kind of like exploring on the outskirts while everyone else is shopping. It's very beautiful. You're kind of like drawn towards it. What do you do?
I go towards it. I'm kind of like compelled. I'm like, oh, what's that sound? We're having a chill day at the market. I'm kind of bored. Let me follow it. Let me see where it leads.
It's a very lovely melody.
What is that melody?
You get to the water's edge and you see a woman in the water here. She's waving at you, kind of beckoning you to come to her.
A moment. Oh, no. Actually, can I do a check to see if I've encountered something like this before? A history check?
Yeah, you can.
I'll do a normal history check. Oh, fuck. Why are my history checks so shit?
The dice do not like you.
You gotta roll knowledge, whatever the heck this is.
Yeah, unfortunately, there's just a pretty woman in the river beckoning you. That doesn't seem suspicious at all.
I call out to anyone else around me, like, hey, does anyone else see this lady in the water?
Your other allies are shopping.
I do it louder.
Roll performance for me.
Roll for what, sorry?
Performance.
There. Come on. Ooh. 11.
Lanna, your senses are a lot more like in tune with kind of seedy goings on in these cities. You hear off in the distance Drakkon's saying something. You can't quite make it out though.
All right. Does it sound like he's just saying something? Does he sound like he's
It sounds like he's
in
shouting
trouble?
something.
Okay. Looks like you two have lots to talk about, and I think one of our friends might be in need. I'll just going to step out and make sure they're all right.
Okay, have fun.
Exit stage left.
Yeah, you managed to catch
Unless
up
the
with
exit's on the right.
managed to catch up with Drakkon, and you see someone digging through his pockets. As that's where we're on tonight.
Ah. Fuck. Someone's
Digging
stealing
through
me
his
stuff.
pockets.
Someone's stealing me shit. Maybe I should tell Ambree to like start looking behind me at all times.
What the heck? What do you mean someone's digging through your pockets?
You've never had a
They
siren.
might steal your wallet.
You've never had a siren like distract you while someone steals your stuff.
No.
They're going through my pockets and they can't take the stuff on my belt. That's the most important stuff. What's in my pockets is, that's
Don't tell Faye that.
It's all that
Faye's
gold.
gonna change it now.
No,
They have to, they
I
have
would
to
know
get
if
money.
someone... Yeah, it's my money. It's fine. It's nice. Just talk about my
They want your
trinkets.
money. My money.
My trinkets may help us at some point.
Money, 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 money.
Say anything about stealing this have hands in your pockets. True.
Yeah, maybe they're reaching for something else.
Bye.
I bloody hope not.
Hey, I don't think I'll
Darvion's like,
stream.
later.
I don't think I'll stream the Blinky adventures. So Blinky will just have to tell you what happens during it.
Oh.
That's gonna be fun.
You're doing a secret one-on-one with Blinky? What the heck?
Yeah, maybe.
That'll be fun.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, personal growth.
Blue
What
Blinky
the
is a
Blinky
Definitely
character.
gonna, it's
Well-
definitely gonna be like some like Spyro type adventures in the sewers.
I, for one, am going to have the best threads